yeah, good evening to whoever may be watching.
Me.
We're in for a treat.
I forgot to put featuring you. Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good, bro. I am in a Pendo.
Holy shit, Gatwick's busy right now.
Absolutely. We are doing a combination. DukeDudeston flying from Glasgow to Gatwick, and I am travelling from Glasgow to Euston. Hopefully in one sitting. I'm going to be going via Birmingham because that's the only part that's got the whole route laid out. So the Trent Valley is closed for diversion. That's the scenario I've set up. So it's going to be a busy railway today.
I'm going to be flying straight over Derby.
And hopefully Trainsim keeps consistent and actually lets me do it. And I'm vibrating.
It's probably telling you already that you're...
I'm streaming, yeah. It told me that you're streaming. I know, I've already got it on. Anyway, dude is flying I think, is that an Airbus A320neo?
That is an Airbus A320 Neo.
Oh, look at that. Oh, damn, I'm good.
EasyJet livery, because...
EasyJet livery, because they fly to Gatwick, so that makes sense. They do actually do that journey.
Yeah.
Right, so...
Sometimes.
I depart... I can't English. So I'm going to be departing at 13:35. This is I think there's one Mike 14 to Euston. And
you think you created it?
Yeah, I'm not going into the menu to find out. But I will unpause it once you're ready. And
yeah, sure.
Yeah. So calling points along the route will be Carlisle, what is it? Penrith, North Lakes, Oxenholme, Lake Districts, Lancaster, Preston, Wigan, North Western, Warrington, Bank, Quay, then diverting via Birmingham New Street before going direct to Euston.
Nice.
So there's going to be a lot of non-stop, fast-paced action going on. Unless, of course, I crash.
Likewise.
Alright, so now it's time to get the train set up. I am in a class 390. You are in a class 320 Neo.
Yeah, cold start.
Right, I have unpaused. We are going. Not yet, anyway, but my clock is ticking.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna set up my plane, so I'm gonna set up my batteries.
In fact, you could probably do this journey twice.
Yeah, to the return journey.
I mean, you could probably legit... Oh, how do I cancel? No, that's outside of you. I can't train! Alright, so we want the lights in day running.
I'm looking for
put my instruments on. Let's let the people on, for fuck's sake.
I can't do that yet.
Oh yeah, you can't do that yet. Right, so... Oh god, what am I missing? Nothing, I think it's all set up.
Right, can I do it yet?
So yeah, we got Pendolino, maximum speed, 125 miles per hour. Certainly going to be able to do that along the West Coast Mainline. It's kind of like it was built for it. Who would have thought? Or upgraded to do it. Tilt is on. Oh yeah, let's set up my modes. So we got boost mode, driver vigilance device, and alarms on.
You haven't seen my call sign yet, have you?
What, easy 461? Right, obviously I'm going to put the train in neutral because I don't want the fucking buzzing going off. There will be, just a disclaimer to all people watching, there will be profanity.
Oh, definitely.
Right, I do try to make this a friendly, a bit for everyone stream, but when the pair of us get together and we've had a few beers, that's it. You know, you have been warned.
Okay, that's my pre-engine startup checklist complete.
Got the old scrumpies out today.
Right, let's check my thrust levers. They are at idle. Of course they would be. Why wouldn't they be?
So I
put my engine to ignite and start engine number 2. Number 2 starts.
Right, I'm going to try and not use the HUD as much as I can.
Yeah, me
for
too.
The whole journey.
Engine number 2 is go.
I mean, I know most of it.
Engine number 1 on.
There are a few hidden speeds on this which do catch me out, though.
Yeah. Well, luckily for me.
you're in a plane. You're fine.
Mine's controlled by ATC. I just have to listen to them. It's only when I land that might be a trouble.
So in case you are wondering, Mr. DukeDudeston is streaming Flight Simulator 2020. DukeDudeston on Twitch, if you want to have a look.
Yeah. Having a bit of a laugh here.
Have a laugh.
How are my engines? Are my engines ready yet? No, not yet.
30 seconds to departure. No pressure.
I haven't even got clearance yet, mate. I've only just started up my fucking engine.
Yeah, you'll still be there before me. That's the funny thing.
Yeah, but for how much? That's the thing we've got to remember. This is realistic.
There, taxi, drop off, reload, and probably fly back.
No, this is realistic. Man.
I've got at least 4.5 hours of travel time.
Right. Engines are stable, so that's good. I now need to turn APU.
That's not
off.
taking into account the switches between scenarios I have to do.
Oh yeah, well I might pause in between those just to give you some realism, just give you a catch up. Master switch off.
I am ready to depart. So we got 15 miles per hour out of Glasgow. Let's do this.
Give it dozy. I am
about 100
set up.
I think it's about 105 some odd miles to Carlisle. That's our first stop, by the way, Carlisle. It's a long, non-stop run.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get my clearance.
And this is the beauty about making your own scenarios, is you can just route them the way you want. You like, for example, like I'm going through Birmingham. I could do Trent Valley, but that will involve me doing rolling starts between scenarios, which I'm not prepared to do.
Yeah, I can get that.
Because I'd have to like kind of come in through Stafford like non-stop.
Yeah.
No, that's ScotRail. That's ScotRail. Who would have thought they ran it?
He's not going to have to go Scotland, Scottish Centre. Who would have thought?
So the second signal past this one, I can go up to 20. And DukeDudeston still hasn't moved.
I'm still setting my initial speed, my starting speeds, and my actual setup. It takes a little while for a plane to start, doesn't it?
I mean, yeah, not gonna lie, it's a lot more of a complicated procedure. Like I just master key, reverser forward, we're done. Also, because of the diversion at Birmingham, I have accounted for the time difference. So trains running through Birmingham versus Trent Valley are 25 minutes late into north of Stafford. So I have accounted for that with all Pendolinos. Or Voyagers. You will see Voyagers. Because, you know, in it. Line speed just went up to 25. Can do
jetway
that
is,
just after we branch off to the right at the signal.
Ready to taxi, motherfucker.
And the night has begun.
Not quite yet.
The profanities have already begun. There we go.
Oh, sorry.
To be expected. The disclaimer was given.
Yep. Nah. Right, this pushback.
Oh, he's off. He's off. If you see me turning my head, it's because I'm looking at you. Mm-hmm. Like, I should really look at my own speeds, but yeah, it's going to get loud.
Yeah.
up to 30 now.
Oh, hold on, I might have to actually turn my parking brake off so you can actually move on.
Echo?
A lot of vehicles here tonight.
So we got to go through all the Glasgow suburbs before we actually get to the 125 section. The other thing about the AWS or the vigilance device on these is instead of pressing E to cancel, you can press Q to cancel, which is actually easier than pressing E because E doesn't always register. Work that out.
Oh yeah, you can have a combined one, can't you, or something?
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to press E or Q, depending
Line
on
speed has gone up to 75. So just approaching the next speed on the left, I can go there. Get 75, bruv.
Meanwhile, I'm going about 10.
Backwards. Yeah.
Backwards, yeah. And respect stop.
So I am using the cruise control to make.
Fair enough. I will be
easier.
using autopilot.
So the cruise control doesn't really work as well as the 800s on electric mode, though, where it does keep you consistent even when you're going downhill. If you're going downhill in the Pendo, you will have to manage it by using brake control and all that shit.
Brake is still on, that's good.
Passing a depot, I forgot the name of. Go figure.
Joystick.
Do you mind alarm going off while I'm swigging my beer?
Yeah, I was going to say, just let you know, I am drinking alcohol while flying, which is against regulations big time.
I mean, I'll be having a word with my manager at the next tea party, put it that way.
It's also the fact that you're not even supposed to drink the night before you fly.
Oh, it's the same with train drivers.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
You have to be free.
I suppose
of
it makes
alcohol
sense, yeah. It makes sense.
I think it's at least 24 hours. If you're a train driver, that is.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, you are driving a vehicle at high speeds.
I am driving about 100 and, I believe, 180, 70 tons of train at 125 miles an hour. And it has a capacity of probably about 400 people. So yeah, you want to be safe.
Yeah, you want to be on your top game.
I mean, your plane probably has about a quarter of that, but still.
There's someone getting ready to take off over there.
It's a lot faster. So branching off to the left is the Whifflet line towards Coatbridge and, funny enough, Whifflet via Mount Vernon. In TS, it's not electrified, so you'll have to use diesel stock to run it. However, in reality, it now is. So, there we go. I am now going up to 80. I'm going to butcher some of the pronunciations of these Scottish stations. Because one, he's not Scottish. So I've just passed Cambuslang, yeah, one of those.
There's a plane holding short at this runway, so I'm not sure what's going to happen here.
Neutral section coming up, so I'll have to go into idle to pass those. Not sure why. It just neutral sections are a change of power between two power stations, I believe, for segments of OHLE.
Right. Right, I will be saying for the record, if I get clearance to go, I'm going, regardless if there's a plane on the runway or not, because I'm not staying here while someone's idling on the fucking runway. just for the record, okay?
Oh yeah. You haven't got collisions on, and you have a multiplayer game I haven't got to worry about that problem. If I crash into another unit, it's because I've programmed it wrong. I think line speed went up to 90 after
being told to hold
section,
short,
so I am increasing. And at the junction for, I think, is that Newton? That's Newton on the right there. On the right is the line via Hamilton.
I've been cleared to take off.
Lark Hall. So, are you gonna? So that's it. You can do rolling start.
I'm not going to, but I can.
Yeah, straighten up and all that.
I've got to make sure my flaps are set.
Some planes they just literally go around the corner and just go straight into takeoff.
Oh, I can do. It's just, you know, I'm a new pilot. You know.
Oh yeah. I don't know why.
See, that plane in front of me.
Right.
I know, right? That plane in front of me is not there. It does not exist.
Is he just sitting there? Yeah.
He must be, yeah.
Yeah, he would be getting some words by the control tower. I'll tell you that.
He's not even registering on the control tower, so I'm gonna go. First of all, flaps.
Flaps test. There we go. I haven't got to test my flaps. Your mum's, however. It was going to happen.
Oh, flaps are working fine. Right, there's a lot of.
As well.
I'm going. I've been given the clear. I'm going.
Uddingston station, just passing. On the left is the line to Bells Hill and Carfin, so the line to Edinburgh via Shotts.
Oh, I know. I've got that seatbelt sign on.
Oh yeah, you could have done that before you started taxiing, but okay.
That these planes aren't here. I don't care.
There's a plane facing you. What the feck?
I've been given clearance. I'm going.
Absolutely.
Right, what speed am I going? Alright, got V1. That's fine. Right. And rotate. Mate, you're going off the wrong fucking side.
DukeDudeston is airborne. I am doing 90, so you've probably already overtaken me.
You haven't left Glasgow Airport yet. Although
I have got the Glasgow Airport rail link on here. If you want to be really realistic. So there will be a upcoming 80 miles per hour reduction through Motherwell. No warning for it. You just got to know it's there. There's a lot of speed limits like that on this route, which is weird because the East Coast Mainline is the same. Right? You would think the two highest speed railways in the UK would have warnings for their speed reductions, but no, they don't. At least not in Train Simulator. They may have in reality, but I'm not a train driver, so don't quote me on it.
8,500. That's annoying.
He's flying.
I am actually flying. I'm airborne. I am in the air.
No, he just needs to get in his plane.
Yeah. Good. Everything good? Everything's good.
Alright, so this right-hand curve, it symbolises we are on approach to Motherwell. So when I see, there it is, the worn-out bridge. I mean, it's not even a bridge. I mean, what is it? The remains of a bridge. I'm going to slow down to 80.
Look at that! Climbing like a boss.
Yeah, that is pretty nice, actually.
It's pretty sexy. Ooh, I'm going to do a turn here.
The deets. Hey! Suicidal car!
Whoa, Jesus!
Near miss there,
Christ.
mate. Near miss there. Of course, if that actually happened right before my eyes as a real driver, I probably would have to stop and contact the signaller.
That's assuming you survive. Oh no, you'll survive. You got
I'll
about
survive.
4 miles before. Yeah, you got 4 miles before the actual cab, haven't you? So you got quite a big nose.
The line speed's going back up to 90 after Motherwell there.
15,000.
Well, the thing is, it's a train travelling at 90 miles an hour, 80 miles an hour, through a car is just going to obliterate it. I mean, the train might come off the tracks, and that's about it.
Speed up a bit.
Is it
20 knots?
Oh, is it going up to 95? I think it's 95.
I'm currently travelling at 210 knots.
I'm not getting overspeed warnings from my cab, so I think it is 95.
Oh, this game is so beautiful.
It is actually. Like graphics.
Playing 4K, by the way. 4K ultra settings.
Just because you can.
Yeah, I didn't know I could. It's been so well optimised. It's unbelievable.
I can play this in max settings, but it won't play. Well, Shieldmere is missing a platform.
On Parker Farm.
All right. So there's
is.
a bit of a glitch there. The line to.
Coming.
I forgot the name of it. Carluke? Is it Car? No. Wishaw. The line to Wishaw goes up the left there, and it rejoins us just after the curves.
What's my cruise flight? What is my cruise?
9-speed drops to 90. Oh, I almost missed it. Gretchen, I did miss it because I was overspeeding. But I stopped. It's only 5 miles an hour. We can. Yeah.
Apparently, my cruise is 290. Flight level 290. 290.
Neutral section.
Oh, look at that.
And the lights back on. Let's go.
Oh, turbulence.
We do have a speed warning for 70 here, which will be followed shortly by a 60. So I'm just going to coast the train down a little bit. Step 1. Maybe step 2. No, I tell you what, step 4. Let's do it. Oh, there we go. Nice, 70. I'm just going to coast it down to 60. As the speed will change. Apparently they don't like going fast around this corner.
You say 210?
I have no idea.
Yeah, 210. I have no idea. A little bit faster now, so let's set the speed to 240 knots. As we make our climb to our cruise.
So the line ahead of us there is going to God only knows where. And the line above us on the left is the Wishaw line rejoining.
Right, let the flight attendants know it's fine to get up and do their shit.
Line speed has gone back up to 70, followed shortly by
good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. Welcome aboard the CCTF flight. We'll be climbing at 2,121 feet. Our cruising altitude will be 290.
You know, I'd love to see you on cam, man, because I bet you're holding your nose properly.
I was, you're right.
Line speed is now at 90. Just going to keep
accelerating.
Look
at that! Look at it! Get 60 frames a second if I do that.
Brag much.
I get like 35 if I'm anywhere else.
I think it's going up to 95. However, I'm not chancing it just yet.
To get to 2,100, I'm gonna.
No, there it is. There's the 95. See, I knew it was. Didn't want to overdo it.
As we get to 2,100, I can tell the people they can get up and about. Spread their legs. Spread their legs!
There'll be no leg spreading on this flight, ladies and gentlemen. No mile high clubs tonight. The train toilets, however, are full and plenty.
If you see this plane a rocking,
don't come a knocking. Oh wow, that escalated quickly.
Yeah, that didn't take long at all.
Well, Carluke Station approaching here with both its platforms fully intact,
Woo.
unlike Shieldmere's.
Oh, 300 I'm going to go to. All right, I thought I selected low level, but all right.
I'm confused. Does Carstairs actually get a service anymore? Because I never ever see anything on the timetables.
Right. Seatbelt signs off. If I'm only doing a mild climb here. Oh, I love this plane, man. I love this simulator. I've got so good at it now.
Absolutely. I'll tell you what. I still need to get that solid state. Just can't afford it. I have to pay my energy bill next week, so...
Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I worked out it cost me 10p an hour to run my PC.
Oh, really?
At full chap, if I'm playing this game, it costs like almost 10p an hour.
Well, yeah, so that means mine must be less, realistically.
You've only got a 500 watt in it, or 600 watt?
450.
Oh, so it's not even 500. So yours, I mean, I'm basing it on what I'm paying on my energy bill.
Is it just the PSU that draws energy, right?
Yeah, it's just the PSU that draws the energy, yeah.
Yeah.
So if your PSU's running at full chap, 1 kilowatt hour will be, well, whatever you pay per kilowatt hour.
Disclaimer, there'll be a lot of this nerdy chat as well. Right,
yeah.
Go on.
You got per kilowatt hour. So wherever your kilowatt hour is charged, let's say if it's 20p an hour, kilowatt hour per kilowatt hour, you basically divide that in half. So yours would be like mine. Oh no, 500 watts is half a kilowatt, obviously. So whatever you pay per kilowatt hour, you divide it in half. That's how much you're paying per kilowatt hour for your PC.
That is way too much effort that I am not willing to put in right now. Maths.
That's how I worked out. My PC on average draws about 550 watts.
Yeah, mine could be the best going PC in the planet if this game was still crashed.
Yeah, I've got a fucking decent PC and I can't even play the game half the time. That's why I play Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Anyway, all I could see is blue. Oh, light speed, 100 miles per hour.
Yeah, but my tail number is November 461 Papa Lima. Got 461 in everywhere I go.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yes. I'm doing 100 miles per hour, even though it says 99. But it's probably 99.9.
Right, where am I?
No need to get facetious here.
Where am I?
Kendalino.
Let's have a look on the VR file map where I am. Oh, there you go. I'm almost out of Scotland.
I ain't.
Charlie Airspace. All right, my name's Charlie Airspace. How's it going?
There we go. Oh, there we go. No suicidal cars at that one. The people of that level crossing have got some sense.
Right.
The line to
that bit went
Lanark,
way too quick.
or Lanark, is going off on the right there,
I'll be alright back.
which is the most outer suburban of the Glasgow services. Except for sometimes Carstairs or Edinburgh via Carstairs. But I never see them run anymore.
Don't worry, love. I'll get it myself. I'll get it from the pantry. Don't worry. That's fine. It's fine. You got patience. You got customers, passengers to take care of. I'll get it myself.
Oh, me? I don't leave my cab.
I don't care if I've got to fly the plane. It's fine.
See, you can autopilot. I can't leave my cab. I don't have a co-pilot.
Yeah, no, but remember those times when you could? When I was playing it in FSX and I was using a Cessna and I couldn't fucking autopilot. As soon as I leave my plane, it would nosedive. I was like, oh, shit.
Dropping to 90 miles per hour for the Carstairs curve.
I mean, to be fair, legally, I would have a co-pilot, so I could also leave my seat for that reason as well.
Oh, yeah. The beer can open. Shut
All
up.
I'm doing is listening to ATC, really.
So Carlisle station is just here. This is the outermost suburban area of Scotland services before we join the high-speed West Coast Main Line, which we're already on, to be fair, but you get what I mean. Joining on, well, leaving us on the left and joining us on the right, respectively, is the line to Edinburgh. Neutral section. Line speed is still 100 miles per hour, although the enhanced permitted speed is 125, so I am going ham. Enhanced permitted speed, if you don't know, is a speed limit set only for tilting units, so that will be the Pendolinos and Super Voyagers. So if you see that nice yellow sign with EPS on it, then you are putting the pedal to the metal.
I can go faster. You've got 500 mile an hour on your fucking thing. Use it!
Mine says 160.
Mine says
But
260.
I can't get any higher than 125. Probably,
I'm going for it, fuck it.
Because the train's limited.
Until Manchester set.
I mean, the thing is I know you're doing probably 2.5 times my speed, but I feel like I'm going faster.
Well, yeah, because you look out the window and you just see me going, ah. It was like my little one, she was saying, she was watching me do the Lanzarote to Gatwick flight the other day. She goes, doesn't look like you're going very fast. I go, believe me, I am. You know? Literally going past Portugal like nothing.
Oh yeah. I mean, like,
from up here, it doesn't look like.
Obviously, if flying wasn't that fast, people wouldn't fly.
Yeah, exactly. This is if you need to
Avanti
get there fast.
West Coast. I do like the Avanti livery. It is really smart. Like, I prefer it a lot to the Virgin livery. Who likes a white train with like a little red swirl at the end?
Look at my engine.
Oh yeah, it's big and orange. And so is the engine.
Oh mate, they've got people chattering in the background.
Well, what else do you do on a plane?
In this view, I don't know.
Either chat, listen to music, or sleep.
Well, that's big. That's what she said.
You were warned.
I'll go faster, fuck it.
Speaking of Scotland, I have got my Scottish glass. Albeit briefly, because I'm only in Scotland for what? About 15% of the whole journey. Probably should pay attention to what I'm doing. I mean, when you're travelling at this speed, you need to kind of pay attention.
I am currently, well, literally flying.
Oh yes.
Oh, I've got through the Willow transition. Sweet. Nice. I know the Willow transition. I've done it before.
What you don't know, people, is in about 20 minutes' time, he's going to say he's got the approach vector for Gatwick Airport.
It's not a vector, it's an ILS.
Oh, whatever. I don't know what the term is.
It's my turn to be pedantic. Yeah. Actually, I might fly it manually. Well, you've got to fly it manually, didn't you?
Well, yeah, why not? What is it? Did you say IFF?
ILS.
ILS.
India Lima Sierra.
All right. What's that?
Instrument landing. Yeah, landing system. Yeah. It basically just lines you up with the runway.
Transpennine.
It does all the hard work for you. You have to do is just go right, butter.
Yeah, but even you still managed to stack it.
Actually, I haven't stacked it in a while. I only trucks it. And actually, to be fair, the last trucks in stacked was you.
Yeah, alright. But, I digress. That Hornet on its face.
Alright, okay, apart from that one. Well, that's because I was trying to take a screenshot of a rainbow.
How did that work out for you?
Oh, I landed on my face.
No, there we go. There's that cheeky 120 that comes out of fucking nowhere.
What you got to know about this game though is you can set your pilot's sort of level, I suppose. So you can have like So you can have like generic flight. What's it called? General pilot. Like light aircraft.
I think you mean. Here I am thinking you mean that you can adjust your seat.
Oh, I can look. But anyway.
Hang on. You actually can.
Anyway, the point is, just move the camera up there. That's what it is. But no, you can set your pilot to either be like a commercial airliner, a fighter pilot, or like just a casual whatever pilot. So obviously I picked casual pilot because that's what I am. So when you're in a F-18 and you're doing high G maneuvers, you're more likely to pass out faster, and that's what happened.
Yeah.
As I was taking a picture of Rainbow, I tried to pull up too fast. I blacked out.
Yeah.
And then before I know it,
there's a difference. There's a very big difference between flying a Cessna and a supersonic jet.
Yeah. And obviously, it assumes if I'm wearing the right gear as well. So I'm in F-18. I'm wearing just a normal pilot attire,
Yeah, that's not going to do. That's
trousers.
That's not going to help your blood pressure at all.
No, exactly. That's why I blacked out, and that's why I crashed. So fair play.
So the game actually recognises the physics of that.
It would do, wouldn't it?
There we go. Speed warning for 90. So step 4.
I could go 320, but that'd be. I'm going Mark 0.79. Okay.
So you're only like 0.2 of going supersonic.
Yeah, this plane can't go that fast, can it?
No, it's not built for it.
It's barely built for this speed. It can only go this fast because of the pressure differential from the Earth and the atmosphere. That's the only reason why I can.
Altitude, in layman's terms.
Yeah, it's all about pressure. It's all about pressure.
That's what your mum said.
There's less of it. There's another plane over there. Is there?
That's you're doing like, why there's another train over there. It's like
Yeah, but I don't put them there though. That's the difference.
all right. You're making it sound like I am the whole of Network Rail.
Well, you are in train sim.
I am the driver. I am the world.
I am the walrus. There's dirt on that window.
I am the warrior.
There's dirt on that window right there. It's annoying.
At least it ain't a bird shit.
Might be. Actually, there was one that had a bird shit on it.
Wow.
At least it ain't a bird. Where's my wipers? There's my wiper.
Wow. You're playing with wipers. Speed is going up to 105 EPS. I am saying EPS just to denote that it is the yellow board I am reading.
I can turn off my landing lights now. I'm above 10,000 in it. Just realised, I've been over 10,000 for a while.
Have you even put your gear up?
My gear's been up for a while. I wouldn't be able to go this speed if my gear was up. My gear would be ripped out of its fucking bits right now.
Yeah.
300 knots. I wouldn't be allowed to go 300 knots because the plane won't let you accelerate. You'll go.
Well, like my TAS intervention reset.
Yeah, it's got a master alarm, hasn't
it? I have no idea where I am. Somewhere in Scotland, that's all I can tell you. Probably Beatug. I think I'm near Beatug.
I'm not far away from Liverpool.
Do you know what the closest station to Liverpool is for me? I think it's Warrington. So Warrington Bank Quay, which would be the actual last stop before Euston, if I wasn't diverting via Birmingham. But the line speed through Birmingham is like 10 miles an hour, so I might as well just stop there. If you're going slow enough that the passengers can literally jump out the window safely, then you might as well just stop there.
The fact they can jump out the window is not very safe.
Well, you can't jump out the window in a Pendo, so...
Yeah, you can't because they're sealed, yeah. For that reason, probably.
For that reason, yeah. It's the reason why they got rid of the HSTs.
Yeah, probably, yeah, because they're unsafe. Come on, plane!
Alright, mate! Mail.
I still need to get that, but I don't know if it's worth it.
No, it's only that one livery, though.
Yeah, I mean, you probably get a free one, couldn't you?
I mean, I got it on discount, so that's all good.
Any time to buy anything, really. It's the only reason why I got this livery is because it was on discount.
I literally just buy shit for... If I'm making a scenario that I intend to record, like this one, then I'll buy more stock for it, just to give it more immersion.
Meanwhile...
And here I am with my Avanti livery.
I was going to say, meanwhile, in my stream, clouds.
Clouds.
Camp Cloud Pop.
I mean, you're probably like right over in the distance over there. You overtook me like 3 months ago.
But mine is a bit more cloudy than yours. Let me change that. Yeah, because I can.
I don't know, I'm going towards a lot of clouds now.
I still got quite a lot of clouds, even like that, see? That looks a bit more...
Can I go up to 125 yet? I
that looks a
probably
bit
already
more
can, I
cloudy.
just haven't checked.
That looks a bit more cloudy.
I've missed a speed limit somewhere, I'm pretty sure I could go faster.
Have you seen the rain effects in this game, by the way? You should, they're fucking gorgeous.
But then I've got to slow back down to 90 soon anyway. There it is. There we go. I remembered!
Real. Literally just trying to keep my control pad awake. That's the only reason why you see me, like, you know, go to that mode, because I'm pressing the back button. Just to keep my control pad away. Because otherwise I'm using my mouse.
Oh, the auto turn off, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I could just turn it back on, it's no big deal, but... And I can control everything apart from this. I can't really control that. The joystick with... I just need it for the sticks. Speed brakes on.
I take it you can't use your button box.
If I program it to, I could. But
Oh, right, yeah.
I got to really think about how the plane works for that.
So, and you'd have to customise it for each individual plane, wouldn't you, as well?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
because every plane handles differently.
It'll have like your buttons. Like you can have one that says autopilot on, autopilot. But it's actually easier just to use the mouse and keyboard. To be fair. Mouse.
Well, you know they say an A380 feels no different from a 320 when it's in the air. Like they handle like the same.
Well, yeah, as long as you use autopilot.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know.
I can't speak for pilots.
I don't know. I can't either. I've never flown either. To be fair, I'm only done by simulations. I mean, just because I know how to do this doesn't mean I can get in an actual plane and fly it. I mean, I have no idea how to set this bollocks up. This thing here, fucking computer.
Oh yeah.
I only learned how to set the plane up from a cold start today.
Oh, is that what you were practicing?
Yeah, that's what I was practicing, cold start routine.
I mean, I've done... It was only, like, literally the other day that I finished the southernmost part of this scenario. Like, I just added in the London Overground stuff at Watford.
Oh, is that what you were doing?
Yeah.
I thought it was actually a driving scenario, but you're just doing AI.
Oh, no, I did do North London line. just because my internet was down, and I thought, fuck it, I'm going to build a scenario because you can do that offline. I've already done it. North London line's not exactly hard. It's just, oh look, another 378. Who would have thought?
I don't wait for it.
What?
You're 378.
What
Was it
378?
past? I thought you said another 378. Oh,
No,
you're on about.
I'm on about the North London line.
I'm looking for a 378 on your line now. So I think what?
You ain't gonna see a 378 this far north. They're freaking TFL. Although
Man,
there is a class 90 though.
Oh, turbulence. Yeah. That's not me.
Oh, there we go, 100. Go back up to 100.
Hang on, there's a plane in sight. Airbus A20, 2 o'clock. Can't see it. Where's it? 4 o'clock. Where's 4 o'clock?
Have you tried flying the Dreamliner yet?
No, not yet.
That's a Boeing in it, so it'll have like a yoke. Steering wheel style.
Hmm.
Still don't know where I am.
Apparently there's traffic in sight, but I can't see traffic.
I
mean,
can't
I'm
see
even cheating,
traffic.
yeah.
I can see cars on a road there.
They look literally right behind me.
Which I'm gonna guess is the M6. I don't know if the M6 comes up this far, but correct me if I'm wrong. 125.
Fuck it. I don't, but fuck it.
125 EPS. So it's time to go ham once again.
Where am I?
Somewhere in the air.
Oh fucking hell! I'm almost halfway there. Whoa! We're halfway there. Whoa! That's the tempo, isn't it?
We're flying in the air.
EGNX. What's EGNX?
No idea. Where's it near to?
Looks like it's East Midlands.
Could be. I know EGLL is Heathrow. That's about it.
Yeah, East Midlands Airport. That's exactly what it is.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm literally halfway.
You're in Derbyshire.
Derbyshire, I hear you.
Meanwhile, I'm still in Scotland.
We all knew this was going to happen. Ma'am. Sweet.
Ma'am. That's probably Norwich.
It's near Norwich, yeah.
Norwich Airport. Oh, jump!
Jump cut. Whoa, Jesus! Got some air there. Fucking hell, almost took me out.
It won't ever beat that 30-car Voyager you put through Guildford Tunnel that time.
Jesus Christ.
That launched up into the bloody atmosphere, that did.
Jesus Christ, it did. It went for miles.
It didn't even come back down. It just said train derailment due to consist still. No fucking shit.
Shit.
It's
like
literally
a snake.
Airborne.
It's like, you know, that physics experiment where you get that get those ball bearings in a glass and you let it go and it sort of spirals out of the glass up in the air. That's what it looked like. Yeah. It's like yeah. Silence.
Silence.
Oh, silence. Why do I keep looking at my VFR map? I know where I am.
I'm not looking at that. All I can tell you is I'm still in Scotland. Another neutral section warning.
Oh yeah, there's Heathrow. Well, around there, because there's the fucking... What do you name it for it?
EGLL.
Yeah, there it is. EGLL.
Yeah.
There's the vectors for the landing. SL27R, L27R.
Yeah, so... Yeah, you're going right
I'm going
over its
Gatwick.
flight path.
Yep.
Anyway. Beer.
But look at my entry point into Gatwick.
Jesus! You gotta loop down round Brighton.
Yep. But that's why I'll be making my descent now. Yeah, I'll literally be going past Brighton from Scotland. I'll be hovering around Brighton just to fucking turn into Gatwick. You'd be able to see Brighton. You'll probably be able to see, or probably hope at least.
I mean, you look like you're looping round, like, Brighton, then going towards Lewis and up that way.
Because I've got to catch
Yeah.
the ILS, don't I? That's that
Places.
If you look at the map, you see where the vectors are for it.
Oh, yes.
I've lost my vectors! Oh, there. Like Willow, USR, Echo, mid-22, USR there, May. C126L, that's the first one that you can connect onto. There's only one runway's ILS at Gatwick.
Well, it's
The other one's VFR.
it's technically 2 runways.
Yeah, no, one of them's
One
ILS,
really
the other one...
long runway.
Yeah, that's the ILS one, the other one's visual.
Yeah. But they're both equally the same runway.
Oh, I've got to descend.
Not like Heathrow, which has 2 runways, and that's apparently not enough.
It really ain't.
No.
Because I was looking at the live departures at
The
Heathrow
same
and
way,
the amount of
the
planes
same way,
circling.
this is not fast enough. I want to go faster. Build HS2.
I've got to contact London Central.
See? I told you, 20 minutes. Called it.
I'm not getting to departure, I'm just going to London
You're
Central.
calling London's tower, innit? You're calling London Tower.
London
The
Central, yeah.
flight zone.
Yeah,
Airspace.
Timbo.
That's the word. Airspace.
that's it.
I'll get there eventually.
I'm also descending,
Low.
making my initial descent.
I'm still doing 125. I'm going to be doing this for a while until it goes down
I'm still
to
doing 260.
115.
I've got to land this shit. And I've got to butter it because I'm streaming.
Absolutely.
Butter.
It's like I
Butter.
can't overshoot Penrith, which I probably will do.
Butter.
It's a lot of super fast train travel going on here.
Yeah, boy.
Haven't seen anything past me for a while. I hope nothing's bugged out. I
I'm
will
sure
be
it'll be
saving at each station,
Yeah.
and considering the first station isn't for an hour, or it will have been an hour at least. Yeah. Oh, Lockerbie. Lockerby's coming up.
Your mum's coming up. So you better get this party started.
I think that's Lockerbie. I could be well off. Draw distance. No, I'm nowhere near it yet. It just looked like a waymark for it. There you go. If I was stopping at Lockerbie, I would have slowed down way too early.
don't know what motorway it is, but I'm flying a plane, so you better get it. Well, I'm not really flying a plane. I'm just sitting here waiting to do something.
Same here, mate.
The plane's flying itself.
I'm literally just sitting there cruising at 125, just pressing the alarm button every minute.
Yeah, but put it this way, there'll be a right turn in a minute. Literally,
Really?
a right turn.
The thing is, I don't even have to steer the thing. You do.
I don't have to steer the thing.
Oh, alright.
I was going to say, it's a right turn. I ain't even got my hands on the control pads turned off.
Lol. Okay, now we're coming up to Lockerbie. Interesting fact about Lockerbie, it was, until recently, the only ScotRail operated station in Scotland with no ScotRail train serving it.
Really? Okay.
Until Preston was opened north of Berwick-upon-Tweed, which makes it the second ScotRail operated station in which none of its services stop there. Of course,
I'm turning right.
I mean, Gretna is served by ScotRail. Yeah, I think it is just those two.
Your mum's served by ScotRail.
Your mum's just Scotland.
Your mum's Russia.
Lol. I'll get you. Yeah, alright, I tried to think of a comeback. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I guess you would be Putin that there. Yeah, alright, that was bad. I have no idea where I was going with that.
What's EGVW? XW. It's Luton, isn't it? No, Luton's up there.
Yeah, if you already
That
passed
must be Stansted.
Heathrow.
I haven't passed Heathrow yet. Fuck now. I'm not that far ahead.
That is Luton. It says LUT
Yeah.
right next to it.
Yeah, Luton, yeah. That was Luton. That's what I thought.
Stansted's further east,
Yeah.
along with like Southend.
Just like your mum.
Alright.
I don't know.
We talk bollocks. Slowing down.
I've got to
Again?
descend 13,000 feet, mate.
I knew it was there, but it still catches me every time.
Let's go
But
down
at least
to
the train
220.
at least the train intervenes and actually slows me down. Like I'm not like on the Pompey line doing like where did that 60 come from?
Where did 60 come from?
doing like 90 miles an hour around a 60 for like a month and losing all of my career points. Yeah, that happened.
That was funny.
That was
That was
back in the salad days.
Salad?
I don't know. Apparently there's an abbreviation. Salad days means young.
Oh.
I'm
I
old.
eat salad. You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. You
I don't
make
eat
friends
salad.
with salad.
I'll eat bacon salad.
Yeah.
The way that there's only bacon and no salad.
Yeah, just replace the salad with bacon. You laugh.
Back up to
Yeah?
125. I'm going to only go up to 120 though. Although I think the 120 comes in a lot later.
In present heading.
Salad fingers. The rusty spoon.
I'm expecting runway 26 left. Yep. That is right.
No, it's left.
Let me acknowledge this signed approach, London Centre. Let me acknowledge.
Anyway, so while DukeDudeston's on his approach to London Centre, I am still, get this, in Scotland.
Jesus Christ, you're right. I wouldn't be able to fly back. It's a 4-hour scenario, say.
4.5
I could fly
hours
into
journey
fucking-
time.
I could fly into fucking Spain.
And that is the fastest. I think the fastest, well, this is the fastest service. I mean, obviously the stop at Birmingham adds on a little bit more, because I would just run direct from Warrington to London, generally. But I think the East Coast main line's faster. I think that can do it in 4 hours, 20 minutes.
Tilt is fast.
There's a hidden speed coming up, and I don't know where the bloody hell it is. It's there! I knew it was there, but you ain't catching me this time. That cheeky drop by 5 miles an hour, man. It's not worth the Warrington. No, I can't English. Warning. That's the word.
Should be able to see Heathrow very soon.
I could see the ground, which is probably reassuring.
There's a plane over there. You can't miss Heathrow. It's fucking massive. That's why I VFR'd it.
It's the largest airport, isn't it?
Yes, that's why I VFR'd it. Because I saw it from like space.
It's London's main airport.
Yeah, I saw it from space. We're as high as this game will let you go, she said, which is like 30,000.
Orbit. See, if we were playing Worms, and I put a banana bomb in your face, you could probably face plant your windscreen.
I'll just see Boggy B go, whee!
Next stream project, guys. Worms. And Flight Sim.
If only those games could be internet.
If only you could like integrate games together in some weird way. Like you could fly parallel to my rail line and just drive by going, alright mate.
Carpet bomb. I'm just mixing worms into there again. Oh yeah, that would be amazing. Could you just imagine me flying just above you right now? Doing fucking barrel rolls and shit like that.
Yeah, but barrel rolls in an
not in an A320.
That might piss the passengers off.
Might.
Just might.
Might.
What's that speed say? Still says 120. Now the speed does drop again to 95 for one of the sidings, and that will be the last speed change before I enter England.
Meanwhile,
London is in sight.
London is literally there. Making a turn. He's making an override turn.
I haven't even got to the first stop yet, and I'm already through my first beer.
Oh mate, I'm on my second. That first one went down faster than I thought.
So did your mum. The intervention.
Do you mind?
Hang on, why am I... Oh, is this the 95? I literally was just talking about the 95. And I completely missed the Morpeth board.
Yeah, but you fucking gave me an awesome mum gag. Don't say it.
I'm not gonna say it. so predictable. Still haven't used the HUD at least. I mean, not saying that's a bad thing, just, you know, it's always good when you know stuff. There we go, 125. That's going to happen as well. Apparently.
And burps.
Well, burps are a given with beer. Right, I'm going up to 125. This will be the last time I can get up to that speed before Carlisle. As I will have to slow down to 100 shortly after the English border. Hello, Transpennine.
Transpennine. Air France, what are you doing in my country? Bomb.
International flights. Who would have thought? Right. I am now in England. So joining on the right just there was Gretna Junction, you know, famous for its, you know, spontaneous weddings. Gretna Green.
I am flying over Heathrow right now. Well, almost right now.
I can't see it.
You just see it. You can see it beyond those clouds.
Oh yeah, the big city there, yeah.
That's Heathrow right there. But literally flying right over.
So the 100 miles per hour comes into force shortly after a concrete bridge, which I know does not narrow it down, but I'll show you. Fiver, I still miss it. This concrete bridge here, I'm slowing down.
Okay, that one. Not the one before it.
There wasn't one before it.
Engine!
I'm gonna be overspeeding. Oh no.
External 12,
oh, no.
Look at that.
Oh no. Ah, there we go. Just missed it. There's a 156 there. Surprised it can still run with all that fuel. God, the cost of energy crisis must be a burden on the 156s.
That's the reason why we've got an energy crisis.
So if anyone wants context, the default 156, so this was pre-AP enhancement, had a very, very severe fuel consumption where it would literally run out over after like 80 odd miles, if that.
I can see my house from here.
Luckily,
I'm not even joking. I'm not joking. I can see my house from here.
Is that the reservoir?
That is the reservoir. Yep. And that there,
and that's the Queen Elizabeth one. That's Moses.
And that right
that's
there.
Me.
Yeah, I'm flying. I can see your house from here, and that is my daughter's school. That white building there.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. There you go. Savage.
I fucking love it. So much detail.
I live
Had to
there.
fly over the pub as well. I'm flying over your gaff, mate. Look over it.
Meanwhile, I'm still in Cumbria.
Yeah, I've officially entered Surrey.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've barely entered England.
I'm in the most northerly borough of England. I think Cumbria. Or is it Berwick? Berwick's further north. Where's Berwick?
Oh no.
Was that Northumberland?
I'm gonna say yeah. I don't really know.
I think Northumberland might be further north. I mean, the clue's in the name.
Let
We've
me
obviously
acknowledge.
got Newcastle, which is Tyne, and we're. But all I know, Carlisle is Cumbria, so that's all I got.
Right.
There's a yellow signal.
Wrong way. I want them on, and I want to say to put the seatbelts on. We are starting to make our descent.
I'm going to idle the power because I've encountered a double yellow signal. The speed limit will be dropping to 60 miles per hour shortly. Just looking for that warning. I don't have to act on the signals just yet as they're remaining as doubles. However, I am going to slightly coast the speed down as we hit the Morpeth board, lol, for 60. Little gentle break down.
Look at my map, see where everything is.
Single yellow signal, so now I'm going to increase the braking.
Just open and close my map at the same time. That's interesting. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ, that is Gatwick I can see in the distance.
Yeah, Gatwick's pretty big.
Yeah, no, I just
Not
didn't
like
realise I was that
Heathrow
close.
big, but still big. So the line speed is dropping to 20 for the Carlisle approach. The Morpeth board does warn you quite late. I mean, it's there, but I'm already going to start slowing down because it's literally around the corner.
I've got a contact Gatwick approach.
See, I'm in Cumbria.
You're right.
I'm just reaching my first stop.
You did your first scenario. Why wouldn't you let me contact you again?
So, as I said, this is over 4 scenarios. So this run, I'll be going as far as Preston.
So I'll fly another route, don't worry.
Yeah, I know you would.
I fly a real time flight in the night.
And then, so this is using the Northwestern Scotland merge route, which is a combination of the West Coast North and over Shap lines, and also has the
there it is.
part to Edinburgh thrown in there.
It's Gatwick Airport.
And you can get this from DP Simulation.
Nice. There's no point in me pausing my simulation now, is there? Let's be honest.
No, I'm not changing journeys. I'm just stopping.
Oh, okay. I thought you were. Oh, I thought that was the end of part 1. Oh, okay.
No, because I'm driving a
Oh
merge,
shit!
So...
I thought it was in part 1.
No. I'm driving the merge, so this goes through to Preston.
Okay, that's fine. I was going to say there's no point in me getting another B yet because I've got to pay attention now. So
There's a 158.
there's a plane over there. Gatwick. There it is. I'm going to be coming in that way. Look that way. Yeah.
And I've got a red light.
Over the railway line.
The Southern Railway.
Yeah, there'll be no trains running, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's
And
quite
here we
like
are.
EasyJet's run.
Carlisle.
I'm almost ready to land. I'm getting quite nervous.
We are ready to go. Helps if I put my reversing forward.
Sit rep.
Right, so leaving Carlisle, next stop is Penrith North Lakes. It's about just under 18 miles away. Speed limit here is 20. Remember that.
Glide scope.
And it's going to be 20 until we pretty much clear the overbridge ahead where it jumps up to 75.
I got a butt at this landing.
You actually have. There's a lot of pressure on you now, man. You are on stream.
There's actually
For the
pressure
world to
on
see.
me.
Guys, if you want to see him screw this up, DukeDudeston, Twitch, Flight Simulator 2020. Go look at him. Alright? I'm going to be doing 75. I'm just going between here and Penrith. It's not that interesting. You can go see. He'll be landing before I get there, put it that way. I mean, chances are I'll screw it up and overshoot Penrith, so you want to see that.
I haven't been given my clearance yet, though, so.
Oh, yeah, so it could still go either way.
I'm so nervous now.
The line to the left is the aforementioned line towards Newcastle and Morpeth, which also the settled Carlisle line branches off from towards Leeds. Quite famous as it has the highest station in the country above sea level.
There you go.
Which I believe is Dent, which is kind of an ironic name when you think about it.
It is.
I can go 75 now. The line to the right, which left just before we got past the bridge, was the Barrow-in-Furness line, or the Cumbrian Coast line. Ooh. It's long, put it that way. What he said. So now I'm increasing up to 75 miles per hour. I'm just going to keep the pedal to the metal metaphorically, because trains don't have pedals, apart from...
Okay, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it, BRB quick.
Because now it's going up to 90. He's buggering off out of his cockpit. Descend and maintain 2,000 feet, dude. You're going to need to expedite your descent.
Oh, descend and maintain. I knew that would fucking happen.
Expedite your descent to 2,000 feet. See, I told you.
I knew it would happen.
I'm
going to get a fucking request as soon as I leave.
DukeDudeston and his professional flying skills, ladies and gentlemen.
I pour a beer while I'm
pouring a beer. Thankfully, your kitchen is literally just behind you, so you're alright.
It is. It's only around the corner.
My kitchen is like 20 steps. If I take them really lightly, maybe 10. It's back there. Put it out.
By the way, there's going to be another sharp left turn in a minute, just to give you a heads up.
Oh, what? Like, you mean you're going in a left-hand angle to make your approach to Gatwick at 26, right?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
26
okay.
left. 26 left. I'll let you off that one.
Yeah, alright. So,
26 left. 2,500.
well, it's left of the terminal building, isn't it? And there isn't a right runway.
That's on the left side of the heading of 260.
Yeah.
Because you've got 26 right and 26 left.
Well, that's why Heathrow's got 27 left and 27 right.
Yeah, because it's
and the other way is 9. It's 9 left. And
yeah, because it's opposite. If you divide it by half, you get 9.
Before that was divided by 3.
Well, it's basically on a 360-degree angle. So if you go half of whatever it is,
I was going to say, because 27 divided
you
by
know
3
what I
is
mean.
9.
You know what I mean.
But
You know what I mean. Shut up.
Maths.
Maths. Where's my airport? It's over there.
You've lost your airport.
I haven't lost my airport. My airport's over there. The airport's lost me.
I need to go faster. Can
Yeah,
I
I
go
just said
faster?
that. I didn't lose the airport. The airport lost me.
The airport doesn't move, mate. It stays there.
Oh, no, that's what makes it funny.
The airport has been there since it was fucking built back in the 50s, man. It's like not going anywhere.
All right, just because my plane's only built in 2015.
It's quite new, actually.
No, earlier actually. That's what makes me laugh. This airplane is actually newer than Windows 10, yet they can't put DirectX 12 on the game. I don't know how I made that into a cast, but I did.
It's funny because it's true.
It's funny because it's true. Where's the airport?
That way.
It is that way.
You can't see me. I'm pointing.
Yeah, but I'm following the green line, aren't I? I'm about to hit C126. F126 is where I've got to pay attention.
Meanwhile, I'm in Cumbria.
Still.
I'm going to be in Cumbria until at least below Oxenholme when I'll enter Lancashire.
Yeah, I've got to contact Gatwick Tower now, so I've got to pay attention.
So, obviously, Cumbria is home to one of the big sites of the UK, you know, the Lake District and the Peak District. Well, I think the Peak District is more central, like the Pennines.
Whoop, whoop! Whoop, whoop! Whoop, whoop! I'm cleared to land.
Look at you, he's there. He's there already. Meanwhile, I'm doing 125. Won't be for long. There will be a 110 speed reduction coming up, if I can remember where it is.
To be fair, I'm still doing about 190 mile an hour.
I mean, you kind of have to.
Oh shit! Oh no, that's right.
I mean, like when I'm looking for a left feather signal.
Mate, there's something sexy going on. There's another Airbus landing on the runway opposite me.
Hold that thought, because I'm trying to find out where this speed is.
Yeah, all right. You concentrate on your speed zone. I'm concentrating on landing. We're both concentrating.
Yeah. I mean, I'm operating a train at high speed here. Like, you gotta be. Yeah. Anyway, so I'm looking for a left feather signal for a siding, and when
I've
I
gone
see
into
that
manual
signal,
control.
I'm going to slow down for the 110-mile-per-hour speed limit.
That's fine, but I have gone into manual control.
Oh, look at him! Oh, look at him! There's a runway. You can see it. You can see it.
I'm not going too fast.
A little bit. I mean, that runway is coming up quite quick.
I'm going to miss it.
You're still quite high. It's going to be a go around,
Yep.
man.
It's going to be a go around.
You're going to have to do a go around. Yeah, you're way too high, bro.
Way too high, man.
Unless you nosedive it, then you definitely will not butter.
Oh, my auto throttle's on, that's why. Ah. Oh, fuck.
Lol.
So it was going at full fucking pelt.
See, this is what you guys are missing out on. Like, seriously, go look at this.
I'm going to have to put my map on because I'm going to have to do this manually.
There's the feather signal. Slowing down.
I have to do this manually.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Flawless. Now watch me overshoot Penrith.
I'm at 2,000 feet.
After this, it goes back up to 125. However, I'm only going to go up to 120. As the line speed does drop to that further down. And then it shortly drops to 95 before Penrith, so I've really got to look out for that.
Okay, we'll go around again.
We're getting it. Oh god, the concentration in my face right now.
And mine too, to be fair.
Here's the 120s, people. I'm looking out for that morpeth. That speed warning. Second I see it. Oh.
Oops.
Slow down a little bit.
Oh, I'm actually concentrating.
There's the neutral section warning, that's all I need to see.
Let's use the map.
Are you VFR in it now?
I kind of have to at the moment, yeah.
Well, there's
Because I don't know how to...
There's no go around option.
There is, but I don't know how to program it in.
Ah. That's no good.
I haven't been taught that yet, boss.
Right, I am hard on the brakes as I am approaching Penrith.
It's alright, I've got this. I've got this, it's fine, don't worry.
Right.
Got this, bruv.
So speed just dropped to 95 there. I'm just fanning the brakes because I don't want to stop.
It's
too
the
early.
Skycork.
Slowed down a bit much, but there to be safe. second stop of the journey. This is Penrith, North Lakes. I'm going to aim to stop at the 9-car stop marker if it has one. If not, I'm just going to use my best guess.
Well, on the plus side,
Oh, the S
at least I
marker.
didn't crash.
There we go. Yeah.
You know, you got to admit, at least I didn't crash. I've done the right thing, done a go around, you know.
I am here at Penrith, North Lakes.
Let's get re-established.
Right, so leaving Penrith. I think it is still 95. I believe. Basically, I'm not going to go faster than that. Next station is Oxenholme Lake District. Can't remember how many miles. I didn't look. But either way, I just got to know where it is.
I have to be honest.
This is the minimum we expect of a train driver.
I was going to say, the minimum you expect of a pilot is to be able to fly this properly.
Yeah, but you said you're a casual pilot.
Yeah. I was expecting a nice, easy, you know, ILS approach, but I didn't reach onto the glide scope properly, so what do?
Hey, well, you live and learn. Like you said, you didn't stack it.
I didn't stack it, no.
Oh, you're waiting for that pen.
I could do a VFR. I could do a VFR approach, no problem at all. That's what I specialise in.
Comes out of nowhere.
It really does.
Oh, wow.
Look at dirt on the floor. Look at that.
Duh.
Dirt. Pillar it.
Okay.
Right, I'm good.
Getting
right
up
now.
to speed through the Lake District. Alright. Godfrey is now playing a game I do not want to pronounce. I cannot pronounce.
That's it.
You're right there, mate.
I said, is it Kakatsu?
No. Sid Meier's Civilization, something like that.
Oh, Sid Meier's Civilization, yeah. One of the most iconic games in the world, yeah. Is it 5 or 6?
6.
I've got that. I should replay that game. I haven't played Sid Meier's since Civilization 3.
I haven't played any of them, to be fair.
It's not your top game. They take a lot of. I don't mean this in an offensive way, but it takes a lot of brain power. They're very fun to play, but yeah,
It's whether you could be asked in it, really.
yeah. Even I struggle with it sometimes. You know, it's very in depth.
On the topic of what I'm doing, I am now on the Overshap route. So this is between Carlisle and Preston. It has a lot of hidden speed limits. And by hidden speed limits, I mean not showcased on the HUD or whatsoever. But nonetheless, they are there. Like a cheeky change to 105 when it says 110 on the HUD. Little bastard.
Oh, shut up!
What have you done now?
Got to follow a fucking another plane on final. Means I'll probably have to go around again.
Hey, I'm in with a chance here.
Fucking gears going down. I don't give a shit. I'm landing.
I mean, you got the runway in sight, so. Oh wow. Oh, you've lined that up again pretty well, actually. For
I've done it manually as well, to be fair. That was manually done. I'm going in. I'm fucking landing now, bitch.
He's landing.
I haven't been given
neutral section.
Oh, I've been given the clear. I've been given the clear. It's fine.
So you've committed now, mate. That is, you don't give a fuck what they think.
I'm over speeding though. That's the problem.
You.
I can't go around. Oh, you can't.
You're going. Oh, right. Are you gonna do it?
I have to. They told me to go around.
Oh, rude. I've just missed a speed change.
It's realistic, mate, because he's on the fucking runway. Look. Told you. Ah, fuck's sake. I might land this plane today.
So, like I said, I'm in with a shot. I mean, considering I'm still in north of England.
Sake.
You're in bloody Sussex.
And I'm going to be here for another three. I'm going to have to land in a minute because I'm going to be running out of fuel. I'm going to declare an emergency at this rate.
I thought you said you had infinite fuel.
Yeah, but in simulation, in realism terms, you know, my fuel will be running low.
Yeah, because you'll only fill up with enough for the journey, wouldn't you?
Plus a little bit more, yeah.
Plus a little bit more for these for the go-arounds. Hey, buddy, cheer up.
I'm cheering up. I'm loving it. I'm actually getting to do something at the moment.
Oh yeah.
I'm actually getting to prove my flying powers.
Oh, look, Freya.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is Captain speaking. We will eventually land at Gatwick, I promise. Just hold back, sit back, and relax.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this Avanti West Coast service to London, Euston. We're not as fast as a plane, but nonetheless, we will get you there flawlessly.
You won't have to circle around and get out.
And we won't have to circle around the frickin' London boundary. Can you imagine if trains had to do that?
Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, right, at least I'm getting used to this Gatwick approach.
Oh, yeah. I can go 95 now. This is where the speed limits get really foggy, as round here is the slowest the speeds get on the high speed lines. It's now going up to 110. However, I've been burned before. I am not going up to 110, I'm going up to 105 because I know what happens. Yeah, I'm on to you.
Okay, quest back to the next waypoint.
Because I know if I go up to 110, the speed intervention is going to come in because it will go down to 105. But it doesn't tell you that. But I know. I know. So I'm going to remain at 105 for a while. Until I know it's not going to change on me randomly. Round, round, get around, I go around. Go around in my Airbus, I go around.
Alright, shut up.
You know, I had a thought, right? You know, in the Beach Boys, when they wrote Good Vibrations, they probably didn't realise that their song could be used to advertise merchandise from Love Honey. I'm picking up good vibrations. Not safe for work.
Yeah, I got it, thank you.
Alright.
So they also didn't know that they could be using a pub. Round, round, get around, I get around.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Where's the airport?
Oh, fuck, I'm speeding again.
Mate, I was lined up fucking perfectly that time.
What is the actual speed limit? Oh, 80. No, that one came out of nowhere.
I'm not joking, mate. You saw how lined up I was, and that was
and
manual.
This is why I don't usually do collabs when I'm driving. When I'm recording serious scenarios, I don't usually collab because I literally lose track of what I'm doing. Too busy watching you on your third go around.
It's my... Yeah, shit, it's my third, isn't it? Alright, shut up.
Probably.
I'm actually following the flight path at the moment. So at least I'm actually going around properly. Last time I just went around my own way.
This drop here, right? It says here 125. Do not be misled by this. Do not. It says 125. I can do 125. Halfway down this hill, it would drop to 110 though, without telling you. Little bastard. That bloody bastard speed limit coming into force at midway down a hill. How pissed off can you be?
I don't know, I'm on my third go around. Pretty pissed off right now.
I mean, you're doing something though.
Yeah, well, my passenger's probably a bit. What's going on? We've gone past the airport twice now. It's for when you see Brighton again.
Hey guys, are you sure you want to commit? Because like you're coming down from Scotland to like Sussex. Are you sure this is what you want to see? So just fly over Brighton a couple of times, show them what you're getting into.
Listen, guys, your connecting train's been cancelled anyway. Let's face it, so don't worry about it.
Hashtag Southern Railway.
But I might drive the Gatwick Express after this and take a continuation journey to London. Still get there before you.
Yeah, and that's with the cancelled train. They can get a bus. Or the 025 coach.
Adam, is the London?
How I know that.
Is London to Brighton in TSW2? I think it is, isn't it?
It is. It's on the rush hour series.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so I might actually do that.
And I think the Gatwick Express livery
is on there. I swear it is. Yeah.
The 387. Right. I have no idea when this 110 is coming into force. All I know is I'm going to slow down about now.
No, I'm still.
Yeah. Look! I called it. See, the intervention has come in. Let me know when you see the speed.
I'm trying to concentrate, but all right.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm just saying in general, like, you know.
I was gonna say,
can you see a speed board? No speed board. Bastard.
Got to descend and maintain 2,000 feet.
I know the speed does drop to 90, but I get a warning for that one. Oh, and 105. Oh my god, I'm really not good at this tonight.
I'm landing before you are. Fuck off.
Well, you definitely are landing before I am.
I'm on about this fucking heavy fucking plane.
Not
coming.
gonna lie, bro. Most planes are quite heavy.
Yeah, but that's a heavy. That's actually call sign heavy. So it's probably a 747.
Yeah, like or 777. Long haul, basically.
It's not long haul. It's wake. It has a big wake, which can cause turbulence on lighter aircrafts today. That's why they have heavy to their call sign, to let them know that they're fat ass. Pretty much what it means. It means that they're fat ass.
Me gusta.
I was watching. Oh, shut up! When you're 400 feet, you're landing. You're right.
Yeah, what?
There's a generic fucking flight at 400 feet on approach.
No, yeah, he's pretty much on the deck.
He's literally on the deck. If I'm having to go around because I'm landing, and I said that last time. It told me to go around, so I went around.
It never told you to go around last time. You just...
No, I made the decision because there's no way I was going to make that landing.
I mean, you could have. The passengers wouldn't have liked it, but you could have.
I wouldn't have buttered it. I would have nosedived and caused it to bounce.
Which would have been hilarious.
It would have been hilarious, yes.
Shut up.
Although, to be fair, it probably will go on 226 right because it's probably not ILS. That's my excuse. I'm sticking with it.
Another speed change. See what I mean? It's so fuzzy around here. That's 100. 100. I can deal with 100. I am good at this, honest.
I'm good at this, honest.
I mean, I haven't got this. I haven't got like the fucking like the PGT rail skill, or you with the what's it called, Air Force Proud.
Oh, Air Force Proud, yeah.
Yeah, but like
to be fair, he's made a few mistakes in his time, so.
Oh yeah, I know. You're bound to like.
And he does use a fucking full yoke and everything. To be fair, he does have an advantage. I'm using an Xbox control pad.
Xbox control pad, like a boss. I should really pay attention to what I'm doing.
Yeah, me too. I'm nowhere near the ILS approach here.
No, you've gone back to ILS now.
I haven't gone back to ILS. I'm just trying to get myself on the ILS approach. I'm manually flying the ILS. If that makes sense. In other words, I'm trying to line myself up.
Speed limit has dropped to 80. Was not ready for it, but nonetheless, I am doing 80.
I am, again, clear to land.
I think it stays at 80 for a while. I still ain't got to the second part yet.
Oh shit, I didn't even last championship, sorry about that. I was too busy lining myself up to land.
Shap Summit.
Right. Stereo cockpit. Stereo cockpit. Landing gear down.
Oh, look, there it is. The approach vector, it's there. Oh, this time.
Flying it in. I'm flying it in manually.
You are cleared to land, runway 26 left. Easy 461. Right. That's it. You're landing now, mate.
Left.
It said left. I said left.
Yeah, I know, but you said right. It's that old left-right gagging.
Oh, well, for fuck's sake.
Oh, mate, I'm going to butter the shit out of this. Oh, my landing gear down. Yeah, they are. Sweet. I'm not going to just look over there. I'm too busy trying to fucking butter this bread.
Oh, God, I like that. You boast about landing. And then, oh, I'm speeding! Yeah. Well, I can't really say anything. Yeah,
buttering the bread.
Yeah, oh, God. You remember I'm like 5 seconds behind you.
Shit, no, I'm not going to do it.
Oh, come on. No, you got to do it. You're landing now, mate. Go on, down! Nose down!
200 feet. I'm not going to stop in time.
Oh, is it going to be a touch and go? Is it going to be a touch and go? Oh, it was. Is it a bar? No, not quite. No, it's a touch and go.
It's not a touch and go, mate.
Oh, you don't?
I can't take off at this speed. I can't take off this speed. It's going to be an overrun the airport.
I did say, guys. I did say, if you wanted to see it.
I had auto throttle on.
They told you that last time.
I buttered it. I just buttered it.
You did not butter it.
I'm going to fucking re-butter it.
You can't. Well, you landed. Listen. I'm going backwards. It's like what I said. It's like what I said on that GTA stream, isn't it? Like, you landed it.
Yeah. Listen, right? That was not an easy land. I had to do that all visually, remember? I had to do that all by hand. By hand? You know what I mean? Manually.
Eyesight.
That was all me. That was no computers.
Oh, that's why you cocked it.
That's why I cocked it, because I had to go around and that put me off. If I landed that I landed that fucking perfectly so many times. I'm not even fucking
It's only because you're on
joking.
stream. Like, it's like I've driven this perfectly so many times, but like because I'm on stream, I'm watching you, you're watching me, we're like messing up. What speed limit is that? Still 95. Cool. EPS is 95. I mean, normal speed is 90. It's not really that much difference. What's the bloody point?
To be fair, I didn't actually crash into anything.
No, to be fair,
I still landed.
You kept it in the runway. Just.
Who's on final? Shit, there's a plane on final. Okay.
The generic on final.
Yeah, on this runway that I'm trying to cross.
Lol. Make them go around. Fuck them.
I could just go that way.
No, you could.
There they are. I can see them in the distance. Is that them?
If they overshoot, you're fucked. You know that.
Miles up. Fuck.
Oh my god. I think it's 95 until I get to the like Oxenholme.
I had everything. I had flaps down. I had speed brakes. I had everything, mate. I'm playing.
Wait, am I near it? Am I near? I'm near it. I think I'm near it. I'm gonna slow down because I think I'm near Oxenholme.
Can I go yet?
I don't know why. I just recognise this area. I'm gonna slow down. Yeah, it is. It's Oxenholme. Dude, I was so glad I was paying attention.
Mate, you'll be in London by the time we get to the gate.
Yeah, fuck the flight time. Mate, I was so glad I was paying attention because I was about to overshoot that.
He's nowhere near fucking landing. Who the fuck's that?
What
on
was
that
that?
There's a plane landing on that fucking... Oh, not even landing on the right runway, you prick!
It's a player, isn't it?
Yep. Didn't land on the right fucking runway.
Oh,
Although
right,
this plane's coming in hard. This one's coming in hard. Jesus. Jesus Christ, what's this geezer? Look at him. Oh, he's going around.
I can't see him. Oh, that one.
He's going. I'm going. Fuck him. Fuck him. I'm going. Do you know what? I'm going.
All right. Yeah, you go for it. They screwed up. Anyway, here I am at Oxenholme Lake District.
I've got so used to an Airbus now, I don't know if I could fly anything else.
What about your Beechcraft Baron?
Oh no, I fly my JMB. That's the one I fly.
Is that like the ultra
My little two-seater. Yeah, I like that one. That's easy to fly. I like doing that one in VR though more than anything. That's my VR plane. That's when I VR it.
Right,
This
so
is
leaving Oxenholme. The next station is Lancaster.
Now don't put my flaps down. I'm not taking off from the taxiway. I'm not Harrison Ford. I know he lands on the taxiway.
That's a random freighter. So the speed limit is now going up to 110 EPS.
Turn the corner, you prick!
Quite honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If you want to actually learn this whole journey, look at PGT. He'll do it better. But me, if you want to laugh, fuck it.
Also, for the record, I'm a self-taught pilot. I've worked this shit out myself. They're all pilot, at least.
Like, you know, a virtual pilot.
Oh yeah, not a real pilot. Fuck that.
Exactly. Like, you know, disclaimer: he cannot fly real planes.
No, fuck that. You
fly
can't drive real
virtual
trains. Oi, I can fly a virtual train. I can fly a virtual train. I can fly a virtual train. I was about to say.
You can actually. You did it with that Voyager, like we said earlier.
Yeah, no, right. I can fly virtual planes better than you can. Look at that. New Zealand? We did it!
Well, it flew here, innit?
How the fuck did it fly here?
How the fuck did an A320 get from New Zealand?
Man, that's a trick.
That would have had to do a lot of layovers.
That would have had to do a lot of takeovers.
Because a fucking 777 can't even do it.
That's the point.
Oh god, shut up. I'm speeding.
There's an airplane there.
There's quite a few. Right. So as I said, now I think I'm leaving the Lake District of Cumbria and entering Lancashire. I'm not actually sure where Lancashire starts, so I'm just saying it off the cuff. You know, it's gonna be Lancashire at some point. Oh, piss off! What do you think? Oh, it's that 105. Those hidden 105s again. Bastards. Anyway, now I can do 115. Or was it 125? I was too busy looking at the my diesel engine going off. No, that one says 125, so we're going 125.
Right.
I know what I'm doing, honestly. It may be a bit weird and not like pro, but like I know what I'm doing. I mean, I can drive it with no HUD at least. So
I'm nowhere near the fucking terminal. The guy told me to stop like a mile away.
Well, as long as the gate reaches. So this has just proven a point. Even with go-arounds, flying is faster.
Yeah.
Domestically. But when you think about the amount of time it takes you to board, alight, collect your bags, then you got to get to London. So you're going to have to take a train anyway, which don't run, so Southern. You'd probably be better off going to Heathrow. And walking.
Engines are off.
That's it. DukeDudeston has arrived in Gatwick Airport. Meanwhile, I am still in the north of England.
I'm gonna go for a piss.
I think you've earned one. There's an old station there. Don't know what, but there's an old station building there. Concentration. So I'm looking for another 110 mile per hour speed reduction, which is through Carlisle. Not actually sure when it comes into force, but I'm not relying on the hub. I've done this enough times, I should know it by now. He says. Fucking it up. I'm going to say here. No, it is here, okay. Ah, there it is. 110. Right. I knew it was somewhere around there. So, Carnforth Station, which is where the Cumbrian coastline via Barrow and Furness meets back up with the west coast. Also, I think the line branches off to the right if you're travelling in that direction towards Leeds. Or I think it Leeds. I think it's Leeds. Meets up with the Settle Carlisle line somewhere further down. DukeDudeston has gone somewhere. Probably making a sandwich. Oh yeah, I think I can go back up to 125 then. I think, yeah, the 110 just lasts through Carnforth and then it jumps back up to 125. I just didn't pay attention to where the speedboard was. If I was training, I would totally fail my theory test. If trains had a theory test, I would fail it. Which is surprising because I actually passed the test for guard once when I went for a job. Didn't get the job, but I tried.
Sandwich.
Yeah, I called it. I called it. He was making a sandwich.
Oh, bollocks, I forgot something.
In bollocks, he forgot something. Oh, fuck.
Alright.
Okay, generally did forget about that one. 75 miles an hour more board.
How you doing?
I am coming up to Lancaster.
Nice.
I'm getting the directional signals. What are you doing now?
I'm gonna do a random flight.
Oh, I thought he was going to drive the GATX to Victoria or something.
Ah,
But of course it ain't running. Is there an airport in Lancaster?
what would be the nearest airport? Where's Lancaster? Preston. There's Preston.
Right, so I've got to slow down to 40. So the line to Morecambe joined us just before this section here. So Haitian Port, which only gets 2 trains a day, I believe. Farnborough. we are coming into Lancaster. So obviously you'd change here if you're going towards Barrow-in-Furness or Leeds or Morecambe. So there's a little surprise Easter egg I've put in this scenario, so you know, keep a watch out. Here we are at Lancaster. Apparently I can go now. So yes, leaving here, the speed is dropping to 30, as you can see on the board just there.
Let's start this plane up.
The next stop is Preston, where we will end part 1 of my scenario.
What?
Here comes the yellow peril.
Fuck. Aha, that's heading, right? That's speed. That's
Wouldn't
altitude.
be one of my scenarios without an HST in it.
Do I actually turn it on? Just fucking go. Still gonna do it properly, like go ground, get VFR taxi, straight out.
So at this signal I can accelerate up to 75, which I believe is the current line speed. Which will once again be going up to 125.
Shall I reverse like it's 1980s?
What?
Reverse thrust.
Drop it like it's hot. Oh, do you know what? Well, I've actually I've actually fucked up, mate. My scenario ain't gonna work because in the section between Milton Keynes and Euston, there's actually Southern trains running.
Oh, I thought you'd been serious then. I'm getting severe lag at Heathrow.
110. No, because obviously you got the Milton Keynes service that runs. I think they've curtailed it, so it only goes like towards Watford now. Because Southern's smart idea was to retire most of its rolling stock when they haven't got enough.
Use a BFR map because I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Okay.
So, if you're just joining us on Final Train Fantasy 14 Simulator 2024, you'll find me in Lancashire, heading towards London Euston from Glasgow Central. With me is DukeDudeston, who is flying a plane from Heathrow to Northolt for no fucking reason whatsoever.
A 747, mind, remember?
747, mind, yes.
Probably the biggest plane you can fly to that fucking airport. I've got.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna hit that catering truck.
Can you get the AN225?
I don't think I've got it on my version.
Because that'll be funny. That's literally the largest plane in the world. Or
oh yeah. No, I don't think I've got that.
Was the largest plane in the world.
I'm gonna hit that catering truck.
Yeah, screw it.
It's his fault for being there. Oh, man, just gonna smack into it. Yeah, I've engulfed it. He's dead.
I think I missed a speedboard somewhere.
The thing is, I'm also gonna hit him again.
so I'm going to accelerate
So-
further and see if my intervention goes off.
You see over my nose?
It's not going off, so I think it's 125.
Plane is massive. It's going to take me like 3 days just to get lined up for the
I'm almost
fucking
out of
air.
beer, so the end of part 1 will be a refill of said beverage. Right, so
If I-
125.
Can I just say, if I butter this landing at Norfolk on 747, will you let me off the landing I've done in the A42?
Yeah, alright.
Oh, come on! I was going to say if I butter this.
I mean, if you land that at Norfolk, which by the way is an RAF base, designed for planes that big. I mean, they
Yeah,
launch
but-
tornadoes from there. Oh, used to. It's typhoons now, isn't it? I think
Pressing the
tornadoes.
button, but I don't know what I'm pressing. Oh, it's my
You're yoking.
my Uji. And my Yoki Boki. Oh, someone's coming into land, look. So what this version of the game is, this is online players plus AI players plus real life traffic.
So, yeah. Madness.
It can
I
be
can
mad.
guarantee you, if Train Sim was an open world multiplayer, one, it would just crash all the time, because let's face it. Secondly, you wouldn't be able to run anything on time. Because there'll be some arsehole in front of you, just waiting.
But anyway,
Green light. Because I
on this
can.
little VFR map we've got, these other white planes here, they're other players. This big one here, that's me. Badass. And these other two are the other planes. They're other players. So there's only 2 other people at Heathrow at this time.
Oh, so it doesn't show on the map AI traffic.
No, these are other players.
Oh,
You
okay.
can see there's
And
quite a
this
fair
is
few
real
in the
time as well.
Yeah.
So these are
This is
other
online.
players playing at 23:41 in UK time.
Yeah.
23:41. It's 20:12, and I'm not even halfway through yet.
Fuck's sake, you're gonna be until fucking gone.
Oh Jesus! Here we go. Here's our little Easter egg.
A lag.
There we go.
Ooh, nice. Where'd you get that from? Oh yeah, I've got that.
It's the APT, man.
Yeah, I've got the APT.
I thought, why not
Nice.
have a little throwback to what was a little charter on
What
a
could have
preserved-
been,
on a preserved APT set.
and also the godfather of the train you're driving right now.
Absolutely.
Like, grandfather of the train, really.
Oh yeah, literally what the 390s evolved from. I forgot what it is. It's the class 370, I believe. The APTs.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah. The first tilting train in the UK. Notorious because it made people really sick. But yeah, Pindalinos, no problem.
I can't turn. I cannot turn. I've missed my turning. My fat ass.
Oh Jesus Christ! You're gonna go off the end of the wall.
No shit.
So now you're
I'm
gonna
alright.
now you're
I'm
gonna
alright.
do it like it's 1980, right?
No, I'm alright.
Such a pointless flight, this. I mean,
This is
Heathrow
a
to Norfolk.
Badass.
It's like round the corner in fucking plane terms. Oh,
Take
why
it
am I
serious.
doing 128? Oh wow, the train did not like that one bit.
I'm gonna do a rolling start. Rolling start. I need all the speed.
I apologise on behalf of all people watching for the damage to your eardrums you just received.
Look, fuck you, I'm flying a plane. This is a fat ass plane.
It's the reason why they called it the jumbo jet, man.
Oh shit, yeah. Not even the fucking fattest plane anymore. They had to get one for your mum in, didn't they? So they had to make one bigger.
My mum doesn't fly.
That's why. There's a plane there!
Who would have
Did you
thought?
see that? Mate, that plane should not have been there, is what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah.
Is there any point in putting my landing gear there?
Probably not, but... I mean, you're doing literally what they done in pre-COVID times, which, like during lockdown, where they just fly planes just to keep their slots. I mean, usually you'd just circle the airport and land again, but... Nah, fuck it, let's go Norfolk. Are you VFR in here as well?
Also, I'm not fucking great at fucking IFR to Norfolk. At night, yeah.
Wow, good luck, man.
It's easier.
No, yeah, because of the lights.
Yeah, you can see better.
It's just ironic when you think about it. Alright, so what's next? I can see a train coming.
Oh.
Or is it another? It's a mail train.
Mail is in Royal Mail, or is it Mail is in...
That's Royal Mail. Oh, for fuck's sake.
This plane is heavy as...
There's a reason why train drivers do not drink on the job, and that is the reason why. Speed limits. They exist.
I have to go like this. This way.
So speed has dropped down to 115. I'm still trying to talk as if it's a tutorial. I'm way past freaking educating anyone here, because I've already screwed up more times than I can count. But either way, I will persevere.
We need to slow the fuck down.
There's another train coming, look. Where's he going? I gotta slow down again. See, there's another one. There we go.
No. It's the moon.
So it's 95 going down to 80.
I don't care what you say, a
I'm
747
just
is
gonna
still
go-
beautiful.
Oh yeah. It's the OG plane, mate.
OG fatty.
It's the OG fat.
It's a fatty.
Plane. Like before they brought in the 350s and the bloody 777 fucking 93s.
I'm overspeeding.
I'm slowing down to 35 because I'm now approaching Preston. I am trying, honest, but obviously there is a beer involved.
I am banking hard.
There's a reason why we have laws against drinking while operating motor vehicles.
Yeah, to be fair, I normally make those landings with sober.
To be honest, I can't do any better sober. So now we are into I almost said
Mate,
Preston airspace.
I am effing vertical. I don't think I can bank anymore.
Probably not.
About 49.
Now I'm on
No
approach
fault
to
there.
Preston, which will be the end of part 1, where I have to change routes. So I will be changing routes. So there will be a little intermission while I do that. And grab more beer.
Yeah, but I'm coming into Norfolk.
Yeah, that's quite impressive.
I mean, I'm lining up. Where's my speed brake? Parking brake. Aha, speed brakes. Let's use that to fucking slow us down. Won't let me use my screw brakes. I'm fucked. Won't let me use my speed brakes. Okay now! Man, I'm too high. Too high, too fast.
What the hell are you doing?
Trying to land?
Yeah, but
I'm
not fucking wing first.
Mate, I'm trying to get down to a reasonable fucking
Right,
altitude.
here I am at Preston. Yeah. Oh, I can go. Right. So, leaving
Taking off
Preston.
from Gatwick. I mean Heathrow.
Leaving Preston, our speed here is 35, as in the limit. Currently doing about 10. There's a 156 going there, so I'll probably overtake that at some point once it runs out of fuel. Lol. But our next stop is Wigan Northwestern. I am doing this whole route.
Heavy.
Oh, I'm speeding. I did legit just say it was 35. Oh, when does it go up? I'm still no hudded here.
I might have to go to bed soon anyway. But I'll watch your stream anyway.
Oh, you gotta stick around.
No, I'm gonna watch the stream. I've got to get up in the morning, mate.
Oh, fair enough.
I'll watch the stream either way.
I mean, I'll try my best. Look at that 156. I'm racing it now. Are you kidding me? He's actually going faster. For now.
I'm going to land this at Norfolk. I'm not just going to land it, I'm going to butter it at Norfolk.
Oh, see, you're limited to 75, aren't you? Well, you can't outrun me now, bitch.
I love this little aircraft. It's so easy to fly.
Right on.
Right on, partner.
There's a steamer!
Your mum's a steamer.
I should know, I'll put it there.
Over there. I'll fly to the moon.
I mean, you'd be hard pressed to try, but yeah.
I mean, I could do what I've been doing the past couple of days.
You could. So anyway, on my way to Wigan Northwestern, we have a nice high-speed journey. I'm trying to remember what the stop is. Is it Exton Buckshore Lane?
I'll acknowledge your last transmission when I enter the Earth's atmosphere.
How the fuck? How have you just suddenly ended up in space? In that little thing? Especially with the call sign heavy.
Slew mode, mate. Slew mode.
Okay.
Yeah, it's London. That's a fire alarm down. Make you sick.
Especially if you're doing this in VR, right?
I would never do this in VR.
Right, so anyway, the line to Bolton is a diversion on the left.
Yeah, it's Heathrow there.
If you don't know what he's doing, he's literally just gone into space with this tiny little single prop aircraft and just
Yeah, but the Earth is
nosediving
flat.
into London. Hey, the Earth, right, is 70% uncarbonated water. Therefore, it is flat. No, don't get it? Alright.
I got it, it just wasn't fun.
Alright,
Am I actually dropping? Or am I actually in orbit? I'm slowly dropping.
You're crazy, man.
Oh, I'm blacking out.
Oh! Oh, wrong
Blacked out.
button!
I've blacked out. There you go.
You blacked out and you're still in the fucking air.
Yeah, I'm quite high up. And I can still see the curvature of the Earth. Look.
Curvature? What is that? Sorcery. Round, innit?
Round, round, get around, I get around.
Spherical.
Oh shit. Yep, I'm good. I'm alive again.
I'm just trying to find the AE. There's an AE speedboard somewhere around here.
Keep blacking out. You probably don't hear it, but you can hear him going.
You probably never expect. You're starved of oxygen. That's what it is.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, look, blacking out.
That plane is not even supposed to go half that high.
Not even go a third of that high, or sorry, a tenth of that high.
I mean, that plane's probably only designed to go 2,000 feet.
10,000 tops.
Oh, really?
I'm currently at 35. No. Yeah, 30,000 at the moment. So
Absolutely crazy.
just drop down to the highest flight that most transatlantic flights do. But it's also the fact I'm going 200 knots. This plane would rip apart.
Oh, yeah.
In fact,
Easily.
the engine should not even be running.
I mean, the wings
Although-
would just rip off and you'd be a diving missile.
I'm doing an inverted loop, blacking out.
There we go. There it is.
Thing is, I'm still going to try and land this plane safely.
Didn't you do that once before?
In an F-18.
Yeah. The one you didn't land on your face with.
And barrel roll. There we go, now flying inverted. Stop my beeping. I'm in Australia. So there's the 80 miles an hour speedboard. Now on approach to Wigan Northwestern. We're just gonna gently slow down. There's a Don't
level
even know where I am.
319 there. I have no idea which county Wigan is in.
Your mum.
Oh yeah, that's it. Well, I don't know, Liverpool, isn't it?
Glad I can help.
Is it Cheshire?
I don't know, mate.
I think Liverpool's Cheshire. Yeah, but that scared you, didn't it? There's a guy at the end of the platform. So I'm just honking him.
Pull up. All up. All up.
And here we are, Wigan North Western.
Any idea where the fuck I am?
No. Oh, there's the Southport. Why can't? Oh yeah, DRA. He's off.
Ah. I'm going to land this safely and then I'm going to call it a night. Where I land it is a different matter. I've just been in space, right? Aha, I know where I am.
Trying to find out how.
Oh, look. What's that I'm flying over?
Oh.
Wembley!
It's Wembley.
That's West Ham, actually, but same difference. Still fucking...
Alright.
I'm in North London. That's all that matters. Wembley's in South London. Where's the Wembley, actually?
West End.
It is West End.
Well, funny enough, West Ham is more east, which is ironic.
Yeah, but also know that London City Airport is not far away from it.
There is that. Just look for the O2.
I can see it, mate. I know where it is. I can see London City Airport. It's on my map. My G1
okay.
1000.
Alright.
Down there, look.
Probably should have remembered what the speed limit was. But I do not. No idea where that line's going. Oh, underneath. I'm not going any faster than 110. Well, I think the speed drops to 100 anyway.
London. I'm not going to ask for clearance, I'm just going to do it.
Why not?
Why not? Why not? Why not ask for clearance?
Roger, roger.
Okay. Heavy.
I'm going to slow down to 100. So I think it's 100. Speculation. But I believe it's 100. Oh, it is! Look at that! Pro. Now watch me cock the rest of it up. Precisely.
Oh shit, I'm nowhere near the fucking vector for entrance into this.
Are you coming into it like sideways?
No, I'm literally fucking head on. I'll do a little spiral. So there's the runway there, you see?
Oh.
Might need to
oh, you're over the Docklands, isn't it?
Yeah, I might need to spin it round a bit.
Now, it does say the speed goes back up to 100. However, I am not going to do it. It drops back down to 90 again. I'm just going to cruise. Nice little gentle cruise. There we go.
There's a lot of mail trains on that fucking route, isn't there?
West Coast Mainline is where all the mail hubs are. There's one in Warrington, funny enough.
We've got land and clearance? Probably not. Clear to land? Am I clear to land?
Oh, it's 80, not 90. Shows how much
I'm going in, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna butt this bread. Butter in the bread.
I like that, you went into space and just found London City Airport. Go on then, lower. Butter it.
Buttering it.
Speed is going back up to 90. Won't last because it goes back down to 80 again.
Right, that wasn't. Fuck off! I was clear to land. Wasn't.
Is it telling you to go around? Even though
No,
you're
it's
already
telling
on
me
the
to clear
deck?
the runway. You already landed, so fuck it.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Get top off.
How dare they tell you off?
I'm gonna piss them off even more. I'm gonna fucking take off.
Take
From
off
here.
on the taxiway.
Doesn't need a lot of space to take off from.
Oh, but it's such a lightweight plane.
Past the tower. I'm gonna crash!
Correction, you crashed.
Hold on.
You're upside down, dude. Anyone wanting to tune into DukeDudeston's stream right now, he has well and truly fucked it.
I have not fucked.
You're upside down.
Yeah, this plane's designed to fly upside down.
Yeah, fly upside down. Not be on the deck upside down.
Look, have I got my wheels out?
Your wheels are always out.
I don't know.
Oh, they retracted.
Look. I'm fine. I can recover from this.
He's flying stationary.
Could you imagine the pilot in that plane there? He's like, what the fuck?
That would make the passengers really nervous, wouldn't it? Just seeing an upside down plane out the window of a friggin' A320.
What?
So yes, now approaching Warrington Bank Quay, which is
You're
our
fine.
last
What are you on
stop
about?
before Birmingham.
Fine.
Mate, I've
what are
got
you
2
on
stops to go until London. I mean,
Fine,
they're
look.
like miles apart, but that's not the point.
But look, I'm fine.
Yeah, you pressed something.
Right, I think I'm done.
Fair enough,
You
dude.
can't- I think I'm done. I'm going to fart on your stream. Hold on. Are you ready? Oh, that's my microphone.
Oh, God, there it goes. Oh, Jesus. That was in my ear.
Oh, that smells.
Unbelievable.
Farted on my microphone.
Well, on that note...
On that note, mate,
welcome to
I'll watch...
Warrington Bank Quay.
I'll watch the rest of your stream.
Are you going to be able to last for the next hour and a half?
I'll have it on while I have a little kip or something.
Alright.
Before I sleep on the sofa or something.
Well, now I am going solo as DukeDudeston is heading to bed. You know, dad life.
All night. Yeah, I've got to close the game before I can exit Steve.
All good, bro. I'm going to
It's
pause
good.
the stream because I need to change over scenarios. We'll be back after this. How do I
You need
pause?
to lose weight.
I mean, did you legit just say that?
I was trying to beat your advert in your fucking thing.
But now we are going to head back. No, our next station stop is Birmingham. As part of our aforementioned diversion. So it's going to be a long trip. Speed limit, I believe, is 90 upon leaving Warrington. It does quickly go back up to 125 at some point. We shall see. Like I said, I'm just winging this. I say winging it, no pun intended, as flight sim is now done. I need to charge my control. Oh, God's sake. I think the line speed went up to 100 just then. I know what I'm doing, honestly. Train drivers got to charge up their PlayStation control pads while they're driving. It's Pendolino there. So unlike the Edinburgh service, which does actually go via Birmingham, we are not calling out crew. As this service is supposed to skip crew and just run direct to Euston, but as I mentioned before, you kind of can't because of the way the routes are interlinked. I do have the routes that could do the whole journey. Like, I'd have to stop at Stafford though to resume it via Trent Valley and then resume from Rugby. So that involves multiple parts. Line just went up to 125 EPS. So we're just going to keep our foot on the accelerator. Well, I say foot on the accelerator. You know what I mean. I'll move my mouse, that's annoying. Going to London to buy a Heat magazine. finishing this whole trip. It's going to be like 2 in the morning by the time I get to London. But why not? Oh shit. Went over speed then. Shut up. Now it's 125 for quite a while now until we get to near Crewe, where I think it drops to about 85. Just through Crewe. Welcome to Final Train Fantasy Simulator 14 Classic. Twitch still thinks I'm playing a completely different game. I don't know how to fix that. It's just being weird. However, I am evidently driving a train. Heading from Glasgow Central to London Euston. I have done the whole trip thus far. On my way to Birmingham. The line from Liverpool Lime Street is now joining us on the left there and the right. Left, right. It just went over us. So whichever directional method you want to accept, there you go. Well, that's a corner. As I said, we are running non-stop to Birmingham now. We are on a diversion, as I said before, because of the Trent Valley. It's mostly in complications to scenario creation, but I've routed it as a diversion, so the Trent Valley is closed. Realistically, you can still avoid Birmingham, but hey, why not? Let's go Birmingham. That's the beauty of your own scenarios. You can just build it with imagination. No idea where that line's coming from. I think it's a freight route. Again, from like Liverpool Lime Street way. I think this is Winsford. I could be wrong. Nothing the old phone can fix, right? No, I don't want the bus timetable. Where's my network now? Acton Bridge. Hertford and then Winsford. So I got that completely wrong. There you go. Knowledge. profanities may still occur, along with drinking madness. However, it seems weird without Dudeston to make it funny. But either way, I'm sure I'll manage. If any of you have checked out his Twitch channel at DukeDudeston, just watch that last landing he done on Flight Sim. Hilarious. And I'm saying that with a straight face. So Morpeth board warning for 75 miles per hour does not apply to our unit, as we are staying on the high speed line. So after Winsford, which this is Winsford, we're going straight down through Crewe. Just close. This is a long bloody journey. So what I'm looking out for is the warning for the speed reduction through Crewe. I don't know, this is kind of like the section between York and Northallerton on the east coast. It's just a long line of hardly any waymarks. So looking for speed changes is essential. He says, completely screwing up all of the other speed changes I've noticed. But hey, you live and learn, right? Oh, hang on. I have no idea what I'm looking at, but I saw something pop up in the distance. Draw distance. Train sim limitations. Just gonna coast the train now because I believe it's not that far until we get to Crewe. I think there's a warning post coming up there. No AWS warning for it. It says 80. So I'm just gonna apply some light braking. Probably not going to slow down in time, but why not? No, I think we'll be alright. Oh yeah, plenty of time. Just going to coast at 80 through Crewe, and then the line speed will go back up to 125. Well, I believe it goes up to 110 and then 125. So, of course, because the Trent Valley's on a diversion, it means services to Crewe, as in the stopping services to Crewe that go via the Trent Valley stations, are now diverting through Stoke-on-Trent. Doesn't affect me in the slightest, but nonetheless, I have put it there. Right, now I'm going to accelerate back up to speed. I believe it's 110. That one's 100. Joining on the right there is the sidings of Crewe Bass Hall, or Basford Hall. So this is a long stretch of nothing, as the next station is Stafford, which we don't see for a while yet, so bit of an uphill climb here, so it's taking a while to gain some speed. These Pendolinos are usually quite good for their acceleration. Electric power. I mean, I love a HST, but electric power has just got so much more potential. Sit back and do absolutely nothing. Apart from cancelling an alarm out every so often. Staffordshire, getting ever closer to the London way. I am over halfway through, in the point that I've only got about 150 miles to go. I think it's about 400 miles to Scotland. Between King's Cross and Edinburgh is 393 miles. Not quite sure what it is on the west coast. I'll probably do another one of these. I'll probably do like the Edinburgh to London side next time. I still got to do my Great Western scenario actually. I've got 2 of them in the works, plus my North London line stopping service. I've always got something in the works on this. But I've always said I'll do something long distance. My original plan was to do a HST from Penzance to Paddington via Bristol, you know, the 5:45 departure, which does actually go via Bristol. Been putting that off for a while. But one step at a time, eh? I'll finish this one first. Why am I speeding? I have no idea why I was speeding. Just randomly turned my speed set off and started speeding. I am really losing the plot. Desiro, innit? There is a speed change coming up, a reduction to 115 miles per hour. There is a sharp left curve just before that happens though. Just an FYI, not this one. It's when the slow line branches off, or the down slow branches off. See the line branch off to the right, I will then slow down. It's all about waymarks. You gotta know where you are. But surely we're getting there. When I say slowly, we're actually going quite fast. Well, this journey takes a long time. With the amount of miles to cover. Oh, there we go. The line's branching off to the right there. It's down to 115. Speed limit comes into force just here. So joining us on the left is the line from Stone, which also goes through Stoke-on-Trent towards Manchester Piccadilly. So this is actually an alternative route. There's a route that bypasses Stafford completely that goes skips Stone. lines up with the track just before Rugeley, and that is commonly used by the non-stop services from Stoke-on-Trent to London, which originate from Manchester Piccadilly. There's one service per hour that goes via Crewe, so Crewe, then I think Wilmslow, Stockport, Manchester. So through my monologues, the line speed did go back up to 125. I just held off a bit because that corner does not look like a 125 corner, even with the tilt. I'm not going to stay at 125 for too long because we will have to join the slow line to go on towards Wolverhampton for the start of our diversion. The speed would reduce down towards I think 110, then 90 round the Stafford curve anyway, so we'll see what happens. So we've got a Morpeth board there, alerting us for a 30. Which is for the Bay platform into Stafford. That does not directly apply to my train, but however I will treat it as a landmark. Just gonna reduce my speed a little bit. Now the speed limit we need to go down to is 25, which is a massive difference. There we go. Speed limit has dropped to 110. I'm going to continue slowing down. I can now see Stafford in sight, so we've really got to be putting the brakes down here. Stafford, of course, is an interchange station. Services to Crewe towards the Euston stop here, so you'd change here for the stopping service. Also, you'd have the Liverpool Lime Street, Crewe via Stoke-on-Trent, and cross-country trains towards Manchester Piccadilly and Southampton. Bournemouth stop here as well, so just over speeded a little bit there. I did say it was 25. So now we're joining the Birmingham lines. So the Trent Valley line continues on our left around the curve. This is theoretically closed. This guy is waiting for us to clear the signal block. And once we have cleared the signal block, we can then go up towards, I think, 50 miles per hour? Or 60? I think it's 60. It's 90 now, so let's keep going. Another neutral section. The line will be going up to 125 again, and that will be the last time we will get up to that speed until after Coventry. just going to put cruise control on because we haven't quite reached the 125 speed limit there. Now we've passed it, we can continue accelerating towards our max line speed. Just bear in mind that's an EPS, just like we've seen before. I think the regular line speed still remains at 100 or 110. So because of this diversion, it means like all other services bar the Manchester, the Stoke-on-Trent Manchester services are on diversion. So the Trent Valley is only closed between Rugeley and Stafford. So that little section there through the tunnel. So it means trains via Stoke-on-Trent after Rugeley can still run. So Manchester services are still running as normal, apart from the one via Crewe, which is diverting via Birmingham. Services to Holyhead, Chester are going via Birmingham. Basically everyone is going through Birmingham. The Edinburgh is unchanged as that goes via Birmingham anyway, so nothing changes with that one. But I have done all the times nonetheless. That's a lot of caravans. They're way too neatly parked. So now going through Penkridge Station. Station we'll pass through will be Wolverhampton. Of course, we are not stopping at Wolverhampton. The Edinburgh services, I think, do stop at Wolverhampton, but they still skip Stafford. Oh, another mail train. These mail trains are out enforced today. Well, of course, they'll be on diversion as well. So the line speed through Wolverhampton is 15 miles per hour, which is quite a significant drop. I, however, opted not to stop there, because it just didn't seem plausible. But the stop at Birmingham, the only reason I'm stopping at Birmingham is for two reasons. Well, one, the line speed is quite slow, it's like 10 miles per hour through Birmingham. Secondly, it's also a point where I have to change routes. So it makes sense. So part 3 of my scenario will conclude at Birmingham before I then resume part 4, which will be the West Coast Mainline south of DGT. Hopefully all fixed up now that they patched it, but it was really bad once upon release. Oh my, it's a curve. Lean. Ooh, I felt that. Proper felt that. So now I'm looking for a walk-off board warning for a 60 mile per hour speed restriction. It'll be coming up here somewhere. I should get an AWS for it, because it's quite a significant reduction from 125. Or not! Or I won't get warned in the slightest. To be fair, that's 110. That one snuck up on me. I mean, that was cheeky. Way to throw me under the bus. Or under the train. Never mind. So the traffic here is going to get quite busy because obviously this is double track running, so slow and fast services alike are going to be occupying the route. Because of the diversion, it means a lot more services are going to be running by Birmingham. So the line's going to be quite busy. So if I do get lag, I apologise. I mean, I'm more worried about the game crashing than the lag, but yeah. So I'm now reducing down to 16 miles per hour because of the warning. At least I actually got a warning for that one, unlike that 110 before. Bastard. But you know, it is what it is. Now the line diverging to our left, which goes through Walsall, I believe, can also be used as an alternative diversion to skip Birmingham. So trains would run down there through Walsall and rejoin the line by Stetchford, I think Stetchford, which is just after Birmingham. And that way you bypass Birmingham completely. However, that is not in this route, so I can't do it. Either way, I've opted for the Birmingham. Just going to coast at 60 momentarily until we have to drop further, which will be the 15. I'm just going to coast the train. The line from Wellington, Telford and Shrewsbury is joining us on the right. And at that point, I'm now going to slow down for the 15 miles per hour restriction. Just going to coast through Wolverhampton at a nice low speed. Speed set, there you go. So Wolverhampton is obviously an interchange point, so you'd change here for the Shrewsbury services. Some Arriva Trains Wales, or Transport for Wales as it's now known, would run services towards Holyhead or Aberystwyth and Pwllheli, which I believe I said right. I believe I said that right. Either way, if I didn't, correct me. By all means. So now we're on the line towards Birmingham. The line speed is still 15. This will take us directly into New Street Station. Another route to Walsall is going off to the left. I think that goes via Tamebridge Parkway, which does rejoin us back close towards New Street, past Smethick, Rolfe Street. I think it's 12th Street. And as we passed that junction, line speed did go up to 30. Which we can accelerate up to once we get to the girded bridge just there. No idea how long it's going to take to get to Birmingham from here. The line speed here does fluctuate quite a bit, going up to 75 the majority. However, it does have periods of dropping down to 60 on 3 occasions, which I do struggle to remember. Can now accelerate up to 75. I have no idea where everything is. I'll probably just end up captioning most of the stops that we pass and the sidings. As this is quite a long route I'm doing, it's going to take a lot of memory, and I'm just trying to remember where everything is. So the services to Liverpool Lime Street, I believe, run this direct line. Oh, we're speeding. And I've turned the vigilance device off. Alright, that was supposed to be the cruise control button, but I turned off the DSD instead and ended up speeding. We got to watch that. There's no warning boards for the 60s, just have to know they're there. Not sure where the first one will be. Neutral section warning there. And we might be coming up to our first change of 60 now. It'll be just after this station. I mean, I'm not actually sure, but I'm slowing down anyway. Haven't a clue which station we just passed there. I don't even know where my bloody phone is. I've put it down somewhere. Obviously the transitions I put in the video, they're little checkpoints I use where I can like just pause and recap over notes and stuff. And I went to the bathroom and put my phone down somewhere, and I can't for the life of me find it. Oh, there's the 60. Yeah, we slowed down quite a bit early, but you know, it's better to be early than late. Just over speeding a bit there. Line is going back up to 75. Going to accelerate just as we pass the signal on the right. No idea what station this is. I will probably caption it in. So obviously the next stop is Birmingham. We've been running non-stop thus far. After Birmingham I'll then be running a non-stop run from there to Euston. That's going to be interesting. All in all, it's been a good journey. Very long. But, you know, it's good to have a few laughs for halfway through, so having DukeDudeston on for the first half of this journey has made it tolerable. Another drop to 60 coming up there. I saw it coming, I just didn't react. Nonetheless, I have slowed down. I think it's more for these bridges, the speed drops. So that was the second time it dropped to 60. There will be a third time. I think it's just before Galton Bridge. Not fully sure. We'll be doing quite an average low speed for the majority. We can then go back up to 100 outside of Birmingham, just past Sandwell and Dudley. I know that was Sandwell and Dudley, which is another station, the Edinburgh bound, well, the Edinburgh services call that. The Liverpool, like I was saying this earlier, I think I forgot to mention, yeah, the Liverpool Lime Street services run directly through Galton Bridge to Wolverhampton, where the services to Crewe go via Tamebridge Parkway, Walsall, back to Wolverhampton. There's our third 60. Oh, 65. My mistake. Yeah, so it goes back down to Wolverhampton, and then the Crewe services are the ones that run via Stoke-on-Trent. I will be covering a scenario on the Stoke-on-Trent branch to Crewe. I have a scenario in the works already. I'll also be reviewing I think the Hope Valley line is coming out soon. I need to start making plans for that one. Immediately though, I think I'm going to be working on a scenario for the East Coast Mainline, where I'll run a fictional evening service that starts at Helensburgh Central through to Queen Street via Springburn to Edinburgh, and then following the line from Edinburgh to York, where it will then go via Leeds and Wakefield Westgate to Doncaster. Basically it's the last train of the day from Leeds and all that. I'm currently building that one, so hopefully that will be involved in my next long distance recording. I've also got scenarios on the Great Western Main Line which I have yet to produce. This is pretty much what I do. I just build scenarios. I'm starting a new trend called Simulator Sundays on Twitch. Pretty self-explanatory. I basically stream every Sunday, and it's a simulator of sorts. Most of the time it's this. I need to get a new solid state drive for my PC so I can download Flight Sim, because I really want to start playing Flight Sim. You know, it'd be so cool, me and the bruh start doing joint flights. We have a double yellow signal ahead. And the line speed does go down to 40. I believe it's 40 in the tunnel. However, I am going to start slowing down. We do have a single yellow signal ahead. I'm going to take us down to about 25 and just coast down. Can't see nothing. Living the tunnel life. Cannot see any signals ahead yet. I think we are on a slight curve. I'm just being wary because the next signal will be probably displaying a red aspect. So I'm just treating it as if it is. I've made the mistake on this run before. I've ran through it because I forgot it was there. Now I can see the corner. There we go, I see a red light. Next to that, double yellow. That means we are cleared into Birmingham. The line speed into Birmingham is 10 miles per hour. Suppose, you know, it's I'm slowing down. I literally was just saying it's 10 miles an hour and I'm slowing down for it, but evidently not enough. It's been a long day. So just going to cruise our train into Brummie at 10 miles an hour. Or miles per hour, however you want to say it. Once here at Birmingham, I think we'll have a short wait before we depart out again towards London. So what I want to do is stop right by the Birmingham New Street sign at the end of the platform. We are running a 9-car train, so it's not that much of an impact, but it's just where the pendos would usually stop. So there's the sign. And there we are. Birmingham New Street. Our next port of call. Just put it in neutral. And we're here. And now time for the last part. Just going to transition over to the next section. It is time to go towards our final stop. So, leaving Birmingham, the speed limit is still 10 miles per hour, which is ridiculously slow, but you know, it is what it is. And obviously over 100 miles time will be not Birmingham. I can't. London Euston, that's the one. I'm at Birmingham. I swear I am just stupid at times. So it's going to be 10 miles an hour until we exit the tunnel. So once we get to the tunnel exit, the speed does go up to 30. In fact, I can see the speed board now, but we won't be able to accelerate to that until we've left the tunnel. So a nice little slow cruise out of Birmingham, and then we'll be able to open the taps, as it were. So upon reaching this green signal, we'll be able to accelerate up to 30. Although I think the line speed does go up to 40 just as we left the tunnel, so we can continue accelerating just a little bit further. So you've got to get out of the Birmingham suburbs. On the right is the cross-country lines, which go down towards Leamington Spa, and also it branches off to the left underneath towards Derby, or Coles Hill Parkway if it's going toward. You can go towards either Derby or Leicester. Line speed is going up to 100. I think it went up to 60 before that, but I completely missed that one. So I'm just going to accelerate up to that now. Freight sidings down on the left there. Is this Adderley Park? Not sure. Neutral section warning. Yeah, it's not 110 yet, George. Come on. Joining us on the left, just before Stetchford, was the aforementioned line I said about earlier, where you can leave the line before Wolverhampton to skip Birmingham, and then it would meet up back where we are now. The line via Walsall, I believe. Rarely used by passenger traffic, only really as a diversion route. Line also went up to 110 miles per hour at that point. Signal, so I can continue to maintain my speed. National Station. Oh, Euston, he could have flown from Gatwick back to Birmingham, and then Birmingham back to Gatwick, and still would have probably beaten me. Going back up to 110, I think I read it as 110. So, on my last leg to London, we'll be rejoining the West Coast main line just after, at Rugby. And at that point, it's just a straight shot down. You get the feeling we're following a slow service as the adverse signals are changing. Speed has just gone down to 100. I was already slowed down anyway because of the signals. We have a double yellow there, so I'm just going to keep ready for the next one. Look. Here, EPS has just gone back up to 110. However, I can see a red signal ahead, so I'm just going to keep coasting down. Is this one of those glitched ones? No, it isn't. Alright. No, it has just changed, okay. I had a feeling it was a glitched one then for a minute. Wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Anyway, alright, let's keep on top of things. I'm gonna stick at 50 miles per hour. Because of the diversions, you obviously don't expect stopping services to move out of your way, so the stopping services are still operating under normal timetable. It's not their fault you're diverted, is it? I've got an itchy leg. I think I've been bitten by something. Bloody mosquitoes, man. Oh, I can see another red signal ahead. Quite hidden behind all those power lines, isn't it? Speed, well the signal has just changed to yellow, so we are clear to proceed. Still treating with caution. Still only going as fast as 50 until I can see the next signal. Green. So I'm only going to accelerate up to 80 miles per hour because of a changing line speed just before Coventry, and because of the inverse signal, so shouldn't really exceed that anyway. The line from Nuneaton is joining us on the left, and as we pass Coventry, the line diverging on the right is towards Leamington Spa. There's that slow train that's getting in our way. Line speed's going up to 95 or 125 EPS. Can accelerate just after this overbridge. Oh, shut up. See what I mean? I press E and it doesn't always respond, so you need to like press Q. Q will cancel it out immediately, but it only works on this particular train. I think it works on the Voyagers as well, but again, I don't drive the Voyagers that much. So, like I said, our line speed is now 125. We should be able to maintain that until Rugby, when the speed drops to 75 to merge with the rest of the West Coast main line. What's my mouse? I've got about 45 minutes, I reckon. Maybe 50 minutes. So we're looking at 2:30. So that will be, I started around about 9:30. It's nearly 5 hours. 5 hours on one journey. That's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, absolutely. Got a yellow signal ahead. How long along with our more applicable warning for the 75, so I'm going to start slowing down. Preparing to join the West Coast Mainline at Rugby. And we also have a single yellow signal, so I'm going to act upon that and prepare to stop. In fact, I can just about see the next signal ahead, which is displaying a red aspect. So I am going to cruise to a stop. So just slowly approach the danger signal until we are ready to proceed. There's our culprit, probably a servicer in Manchester. So we've now been given permission to proceed, albeit at a single aspect, so I'm still going to treat the next signal as a red aspect. But we are clear to merge onto the West Coast Mainline once again. I'm not going to go any faster than 40. Until I can see what our next signal is displaying. We should have a repeater signal which will give us an idea of what it should be. So the repeater signal is showing a diagonal green, which means that we are all clear ahead to proceed. So now accelerate up to, well, the line speed said 125, but I'm going to go up to 110. Partly because there is a tunnel which has a 110 miles per hour speed reduction. Not long after we just past Rugby and we're going underneath the slow lines. The slow lines will branch off shortly ahead, going towards Long Buckby and Northampton, before rejoining us just after Northampton and before Wolverhampton. Here we go. So the next thing I'm looking out for is a 120 miles per hour speed reduction. It's only a 5 mile an hour difference. However, it happens shortly before Wilton Marina. So I've just got to keep my eyes open for it. Should be alright for now. Cheeky beer sweet. Sections are quite often, aren't they? Wilton Marina, I think that's down there. You got the canal. Trying to remember where the next speed reduction is. I think it's just after here. I'm just going to reduce the speed to 120. I think the speed reduction is shortly coming. In fact, there it is. So now the 120 miles per hour has come into force. This is a lot to take in. Like, if you think about it, I started from Glasgow. The Shap route wasn't my best experience. A lot of changes in speeds there. And now I'm at this point. Like, I think Buckinghamshire almost. I have done quite the long journey. So maintaining a train journey at the speeds this thing goes is a lot of effort to commit to memory. So the line speed has gone back up to 125 miles per hour. Mind you, it's an EPS. The line speed will remain at 125 miles per hour until, I think, north of Leighton Buzzard. So we're literally doing nothing now. No hands. Just gotta reset the vigilance device. I gotta stop yawning. Oh. It is just gone 2 o'clock in the morning. What else to think about? Is that the Kennet and Avon Canal? Don't think it is coming up this way. Now, I am looking out for a possible glitched signal. In fact, there it is. So, because of the train in front of us, the Manchester service, which is well and truly in front of us, the signals coming up do not register to show it has cleared it. So this particular signal block is the glitch. Now, I know what people say. You gotta stop regardless. If you see a red signal, you have to stop, contact the signaller, and proceed via that means. However, I built this scenario.
Blasphemy!
And I know for a fact that that Manchester train is not obstructing me. Mind you, if it is, I'm going to look like a right idiot, right? But the fact that that one's green shows me it was a glitch. It's again, like, the protocol dictates any red signal, any danger signal, whether you pass it or not, has to be reported to the signaller. The signaller will then tell you whether it's safe to proceed. you will then confirm what he has said to you, so it's on record. And then, oh, the Pridolino. Anyway, and then you'll proceed treating every other signal as normal. So if you have a red signal following the one you just passed, you'd have to do it all over again. The whole rigmarole. Oh god, what are you want to do? Oh. But if this was just a scenario I was driving of someone else's, or developers or anything like that, I would treat that signal as danger and I would have stopped. But for the sake of my own sanity, after stopping at that signal way too many times for too long, I realised that it is just glitched out. So I just pass it. Anyway, now that the other track from Northampton has rejoined just on the left, now we have a short while to go until Wolverhampton. My phone is vibrating. And then following Wolverhampton is Milton Keynes, which is the, I believe, the county town of Bucks. I could be wrong. Another neutral section. So yeah, Milton Keynes would be a stopping point if I was stopping there. Why the hell have I increased speed again? Oh yeah, apparently, according to the stream notification I received, which I never actually checked because I was watching it, DukeDudeston was also streaming Final Flight Sim Fantasy 2014. LOL. In other words, Twitch is probably more glitched than this is. Either way, at least this will probably render alright in my recording. It's not every day you see someone drive a train from Glasgow all the way to London. Disused station here. Couldn't tell you the name of it. Well, if I brought up the line map, I could tell you, but I'm not going to do that. I could caption it in. I might caption it in. If I figure it out, if it is of interest. Wolverhampton curve, quite an impressive curve as you can kind of experience the tilt of the Pendolinos here, as well as Berkhamsted. upon passing Wolverhampton Station. Next stop we'll be passing will be Milton Keynes. Of course, like I say, we're not stopping there. I had a contingency plan in place to stop there in case the scenario build wouldn't work due to the amount of assets I use to make these scenarios as realistic as possible. I do whack a lot of assets in, which makes the game really hard to process. So I had this contingency plan in place to stop at Milton Keynes in case the game couldn't handle all the assets through to Euston. So it would have been a 5-parter, but luckily I got away with a 4-parter. Evidently, as it is loaded. So we just passed Milton Keynes Central there. Coming up on Bletchley Station. Which is home to the Marston Vale line, which runs between here at Bletchley to Bedford. Weirdly enough, in Bedfordshire. Who would have thought? There's some revamp work going on at Bletchley with the new platform, new station being built on the overbridge we're just passing now. Ready for the through, what's it called, the east-west route? The east-west route is our plan to extend the line from Bicester Village in Oxfordshire to Bletchley, so trains could run through from Bedford to Oxford. That would be quite a significant improvement. It also means Chiltern services from Aylesbury Vale Parkway could then be extended towards Bletchley or Bedford. Whether they would do it, no idea. Whether the line is actually going to be completed, no idea. It's just procrastination at this point. Same with HS2 and the Elizabeth line. Although the Elizabeth line has actually opened. I mean, only 4.5, 5 years late, or 6 years late, but nonetheless it has opened. Has it opened to its full peak efficiency? No. But we'll see how that goes. So I couldn't see what that multiple warning was, but I believe it was for a 115 through Leighton Buzzard. It could be 110. I couldn't see it. But nonetheless, it's there, and I'm slowing down. They give you more than enough time to slow down, don't they? Oh no, it was 110. My mistake. Like, how do you see that? How can you see like a speed board like that fucking big when you're already going at 125? Oh good, another train though. I was wondering when they were at. When can I go faster? Oh, now. So here is, I believe, Leighton Buzzard. Oh, I'm yawning again. Honestly. Another neutral section. So the lines, I think the line speed does drop again at some point, but I think it's not until Berkhamsted. Or even after that, maybe even Hemel Hempstead. I don't know. Cheddington. Yeah, Cheddington, I believe. Cheddington's a weird one, as it only ever sees. There's no direct trains northbound between Tring and Cheddington. So if you're travelling from Tring to Cheddington, you need to go down to Berkhamsted and then change for a train to Cheddington, as northbound trains do not stop at Tring for some weird reason. Southbound trains do, but northbound stop. I fail to understand the logic of that, but it is what it is. At least at the time of recording, that's the current timetable. Keep an eye out for those speed boards. There's another one coming soon. At some point. Well, they're inevitably going to come along at some point. I think that's Tring. we're just passing Tring. Kind of a weird name for a town, isn't it? Tring. Sounds like a coin hitting a laminate floor. Ching! Didn't know if you needed the sound effect, but just for the clarity, there it is. I mean, I don't have a laminate floor, so I can't demonstrate. What I do have is a worn out chair and I need to replace it. Tunnel. A 3-bore system. No warning for that, but this is Berkhamsted. Regardless, I knew it was coming. I just thought I'd see a Morpeth board for it. Evidently not. I'm not sure if that was 115 or 110, but either way the intervention slowed me right down to below 110, so I think it's 115 for that. I'm pretty sure there is a Morpeth board warning, I just did not see it. So my tiredness is setting in. What a surprise, we got another neutral section. And it's coming up to 2:30 in the morning now. I think I will do the Edinburgh to King's Cross journey with my special twist. I guess you'll just have to stand by and find out. I'm not doing it today, put it that way. I'm going to bed after I'm done with this. I think, was that Hemel-Hempstead? So that'll be Apsley will be the next station I pass, followed by King's Langley, and then Watford Junction. It's all coming back to me. So I think here's Apsley now. So bearing in mind I left Glasgow at 13:35 and it's now 18:21. It's been quite the trek. I mean, what are we? What's 13 to 18? That's 5 hours. So 35. So we're just coming up to nearly 5 hours. We're at 4 hours and 50 odd minutes. so far. Is that a speed reduction? No, not quite. I know there's a speed reduction to 110 through Watford. And we're just passing Kings Langley now. So the reduction to 110 miles per hour can't be that far away. Just keeping my eyes vigilant for the Morpeth boards. But knowing my luck, I probably won't see it. Oh, go figure. There isn't one. Here I am looking for a Morpeth board that doesn't freaking exist. Soon going to be approaching our final 125 section. So after we pass Watford, I think, no, it's after we pass Bushy. Yeah, so after we pass Bushy, that will be our final 125 miles per hour speed section before London. Watford Junction, the northernmost terminus of the London Overground. It's also the start of the St Albans Abbey branch line. Because it's an entire single line section, it roughly has a service every 45 minutes. Line speed is going back up to 125. Going to accelerate up to that about here. Be able to maintain 125 miles per hour until shortly after Wembley, where we would then reduce to 100 and then 80 to the best of my knowledge. Disused platforms there of a station which is still in use evidently by the Overground. Maidstone. As now the London Underground has come into view, we are now nearly in the capital city. I mean, what a journey this has been. Proper high-speed adrenaline fueled. Like thrash. Well, it's not thrash, that's more like diesels with a lot of clag. You know, next best thing. That's not what they sound like, but okay. Neutral section again. Not far now. Just coming up on Wembley. Start slowing down now, despite the fact I don't know what speed I'm slowing down to. I think it was 100. Either way, I'm just going to gently start braking, as there is a speed reduction in force shortly. I believe it's still alright. 110. I think Euston Junction just passes. And now for the big highlight of the stream, a tunnel which actually exists this time. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, story is that tunnel doesn't actually exist when it at the best of times. It just it's an empty shell, and you end up just seeing like the infinite loop of what exists. Alright, we got an intervention. God only knows what for. I think it's the 80. Yeah, the 85. And then the 55. Yeah, so that, like I said, that tunnel isn't actually there at the best of times. Like this time it loaded, other times it didn't. So there we go. Result. We are now going into into Primrose Tunnel, which is the final tunnel before London Euston. Yeah, I know, I'm speeding. Approach line towards Euston. The Camden Road arc goes off on the left. Just there. I don't know if this qualifies as a tunnel, but I'll take it. So as we're now on final approach to Euston, that is almost the end of our epic journey. Cleared into platform 7. The speed is dropping to 15 just as we enter the platforms. Seems quite quiet here for a an evening. That'll be the Manchester train there. That's just gone in. But here we are. I have done it. 5 hours later, we have arrived at London Euston. And that is it from me. that journey is finished. Thank you all for watching. There was a few monumental cock-ups in that, but nonetheless, we arrived. I have successfully completed the scenario. Well, anyway, until next time, take it easy.